Field Atomizer is the world's fastest racing injector and is proudly designed and manufactured with 100% American-made materials and labor in-house. Custom sizes can be made to target specific base pressures and duty cycle. Top Pro Mods, Outlaw 10.5, and drag radio teams rely on Atomizer injectors. Turbocharged, nitrous injected, ProCharged, and coming soon screw-in root-style supercharger injectors. And as we introduce our new 700-pound injectors. Check us out at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-303-4364.
I hope you guys are enjoying. Here we go. First round of the shootout in the shootout. Jeff Coletta, Walker, Louisiana, the Mustang, Chevy-powered white Mustang coming across. And Mark Mickey, hashtag White Riot, hashtag Jabo wearing the hat. Could that be something to be said right there? That's right.
You know, it might be I don't know. That might be a little one-sided.
That might be a cool hat. Is that the hat that Enzo went flying yesterday?
That is the hat Enzo put in the air.
That's right. All right, here we go. Mark Mickey from back home in Missouri. Driving the Jared Johnson and the White Right hashtag crew. Looks like Mark's over to the right. Quite a little bit right here. Bennett Racing, KBX Performance, Pressurized Solution. The White Right's in the house. It's missing the Riot. It's at home right now, trying to recover from a bad Brazilian. Wishing him luck back home. And Mark Mickey rolling it up. Little Hitler going to put him in the box. Joe Coletta letting the pressure off the bottle. He have enough to hold off Mark Mickey. Here we go, folks. Mark had already knocked the tires off. How about Jeff? 115 short, 304 at the split, and it was just past the split. Shia went, hello. Kicked a little flame out. That's right. 463 at 153. He's going to advance to the next session, but what did that just cost him? Mark Mickey, 119 short, went out, looks like about maybe 150 feet, if that. Did a little sachet, and Mark's like, nope, we're not going to push it. Unfortunately,
after that, the White Right guys check the left lane.
They are not going to continue on in the shootout, within the call-out. Tell you what, dude, after the fun we had last night, and I'm not one of those sentimental guys. I don't know if Mark can get a good shot with Motor Mania TV. Take a look out the left of the window, brother. That is a little sign from heaven. No, hard left. How about that sunset, buddy?
It is a good, beautiful sunset.
Wow, some of the world's fastest hot rods on the property, and that sunset going down after the craziness that we went through with the weather, the rain last night. I tell you what, I think it's a little kiss right there, letting us know it's all good. What a beautiful sunset coming down here at Holly Springs Motorsports Park. All right, like we said, unfortunately, wow, one of the big hitters, and that's what's fun within the shootout, buddy. Got knocked out first round right there. The crazy part is they get to come back for one more qualifier. They still could turn this thing around and go into the number one spot for Sunday's eliminations. Yeah, that thing is awesome. Once again, I need Outlaw X in the 5 and 6, and I'm not really sure why the fake fireman and the fake officer was at the front gate asking for Tara Mills, but they all had some cute boy shorts on. Maybe it's your birthday.
Awfully built for firemen.
I already say they kind of look like Brad Medlock's brothers.
One of them might have been Brad.
Could have been one of Brad Medlock's brothers. But Tara, I know it's your birthday, kiddo, and well, heaven help if we can get these two gentlemen hooked up in your direction later on tonight. But more on that coming up here in a little bit.
Absolutely. Back to the shootout inside the shootout. With a call-out.
All right, here we go. Shane Fisher. Russell Fisher, his dad's up there helping him also. Little Hitler's making sure it's all good. Todd Moyer. He says, hey, we don't need any of that KBX stuff. I got Chase Driscoll. He's got flip-flops. We can make this happen. Todd Moyer, Pasadena, Texas, 91 Mustang, 406 cubic inch squirrel chaser in there. White Mustang, black Mustang. Shane Fisher, KBX, Pro Torque, Precision Turbos. Both cars, I've seen these cars run 462s and 3s right next to each other. Let's see what happens. Like I said, folks, man, if you're over here on the right side of the track, you're getting to see a pretty cool sunset happening behind you. Little gift of, how about X275, butt crazy, freaky, wild action, and a sunset like that, guys, it could only mean Holly Springs. All right, Radio Wars 7 and 8. I need Radio Wars 7 and 8. World's fastest hot rods in the country on radials. I need you in 7 and 8 coming up. Todd's going to go in all the way. Here comes Shane. He better roll in. Boom. Oh, Todd knocks the tires off and Shane checks it out. How about that? 476 at 153. Shane goes 122, 316, and 476 at 153. He will advance until the next round of the shootout within the shootout. Todd Moyer, 124 short, goes out. It looked like about 100 foot. I could hear the tires give. Todd pedals it and already knew right then Shane was clear and gone. Another big hitter. That's two white Mustangs back-to-back checking out in the shootout within the shootout. Kind of crazy. All right, Chase Driscoll following up right after Todd. The team out of Pasadena coming back and telling him what happened to Todd right there. And Jackie McCarthy. That's right. The man, the myth, the legend, 3 for 3. Wow. Can you imagine? I'm just going out on a limb here. 3 for 3. There were 2 10K races. What was the other one?
It was at least 5.
It was at least 5. He has a chance of running for 14 grand. 13 grand.
That's quick math. The boy.
13, 14 if he gets
14
the call
if he
out.
takes on Dwayne Barber, yes.
Yeah, if he gets the call out. I think it's time for us to just go rub his head like a magic token, dude. This guy's been on fire right now for the right reasons, not the wrong reasons.
He was in the tower. He should have gave us some lottery numbers.
I know, right? Well, I'm going to go over and have him open up the fortune cookie or something. But like I said, Jackie McCarty, is he going to keep the win streak going, his mojo going? Chase Driscoll right now, I tell you what, he's going to have his hands full. Chase is no easy laydown on the racetrack.
Oh, I'm like, what?
I had to catch you. I saw your eyes lit up. That's right.
I've seen his room. Remember, we've been in there.
We have been in there. The dungeon. There's a reason there's no windows. You can't escape.
A lot of chains, though.
A lot of chains. Kept tripping over the lips. Oh, wow. Jackie will advance. How about that? And Chase was there. I'm going to go reaction times. I've not done it all day. Chase knew he had a little bit slower hot rod. How about 483, Jackie? Chase got him on the tree with that 452.
Excellent.
Jackie, 117 short. That's one of the better 60s we've seen so far. Yep. Chase got a little aggressive. 121. At about that point, it knocked the tires off. And Jackie says, well, hey, this black Mustang, we're going to advance. Radio Wars. I need Radio Wars to lane 7 and 8. Radio Wars to 7 and 8, please. Radio Wars to 7 and 8. And Outlaw X to 5 and 6. All right, here we go. Rich Bruder, the Bruder Brothers. Great group of guys right here. Had a chance to do an interview with them. We talked about it last year, how it kind of fell off. Man, they were having some issues. Went to Denton, showed up early this spring, still having issues. Found their mojo about halfway through the session, and man, they're back. The swagger was back, and Darren Brode. Had a chance to talk to him, did an interview with him DragRadioMedia.com. DragRadioMedia.com. Did an interview with both of these guys. And it's kind of neat. He's, Darren, B&B Race Cars. He's part of the B and the B part. He's actually wheeling this car. Fortunately, the owner was not able to make it. And he said, hey, he sent it and said, let's do it. But B&B Race Cars, KBX Bennett Racing Engines, right here in the 2010 Challenger. Good looking little copper-colored hot rod. But the Bruder Brothers, tell you what, right now that left lane's been magic, brother.
It has been.
Can we have a big upset right here and Darren knock out the Bruder Brothers?
Ooh, it's possible.
Hey, that's why we race, brother. This would be big, though.
Of course, Darren, we talked a little bit about Mark Mickey and his situation. How about get paid to build a car and then just pay racing?
Exactly. But that is awesome. That shows, oh, man, rolled right through. Hope the tree drops. Tree timed out. Boy, I hate that, especially on a turbo deal. Now, 482 or 164. Look at the mile an hour. Unfortunately, Darren rolled through. He rolled through so hard that it still wouldn't activate the trick for Bruders. Bruders was up on the converter. All right, folks, here we go. The race within the race with the call-out option. Round number 2. Here we go. Jackie McCarty. He has been on a tear. 3 for 3 in his last events. He's also hooked up with the Bruder Brothers in the past, and the Bruder Brothers didn't like it. Bruder Brothers will be in the right lane. Coming at him. Taking on Jackie. Is this where the Bruder Brothers gets a little redemption on that black Mustang? Or is Jackie going to keep flexing and keep rolling on to quite possibly another big chunk of money, which he likes? We're about to find out. Jackie McCarty over there in the black Mustang and Rich Bruder. The Bruder Brothers, tell you what, great group of guys right there. Had a chance to do a cool interview with them. DragRadioMedia.com. We've got it posted over there. You want to go check it out? Get in touch with these guys. I did a little one-on-one with them, and man, what a great group of guys. They've got one super fast hot rod, and hey, they would love to have just as much as that money as Jackie. And I think they've got a little bit more right now. After that last encounter with Jackie McCarty. Let's see if he can keep the roll going. Is he going to be the 3 for 3 guy who missed out on 4, or is he going to roll into the finals? Shane Fisher is right around behind here in the corner, getting ready to come up. He's watching. He's going to see who he's going to be running. Here we go. This is the race within the race with a possible call-out. X275. Are we going to see our first 50s? Wow. Yeah, baby! How about that? Wow, we got our first 50s and not a win like Jackie McCarty. Still going rounds. I told you we had a shot at seeing our first 50. Rich Bruder and the boys, 116 short, 305 with a 6, 459 with a 7 at 158 miles an hour, and Jackie took Rich down on the tree. 453 with a 2 to a 488 with a 5. Jackie goes 115 short, 306 at the split, and a 462 at 155. Ladies and gentlemen at home, .005 at the stripe. Wow. Whoever's hanging out on the big end taking pictures, you talk about a photo finish. Right back through him one last time. .005 at the light goes to Jackie. He had a 453 with a 2 light. Rich had a 488 with a 5. The Bruder Brothers did what they needed to. They put together one heck of a hot rod. Fastest pass of the night here in X goes down in the right lane. But that 459 was not to hold off that 462 of Jackie. And like we said, a .005 at the light. Shane Fisher rolling in now. If they got this hot rod nailed down, is it going to be on rails? Are we going to see another 50 or a high 60? Here we go. Shane, it seems soft, but that thing is going out the back door. How about that? 469. Shane Fisher, man, you talk about a great group of guys. Russell and Shane both went from sitting on top of the world in the middle of last year, man, to having some righteous problems and gremlins they just couldn't figure out. Jackie McCarty. Tell you what, man, you talk about somebody on a roll. Absolutely. 3 for 3. He is going to try to go 4 for 4. Let's see if he can take the money tonight in the shootout within the shootout right here next to 75 Holly Springs Motorsports Park. $8,000, guys, is up on the line right now for the winner. $8,000. This is just, actually we are going to have 2, knock on wood, 2 finals on Sunday. But I'll tell you what, this is going to be phenomenal right here. 8K on the line. Is this where McCarty, this is where Jackie, the 3 for 3 gets stopped? And Shane finally gets a little bit of luck on his side? Or is Jackie going to go 4 for 4? Here we go. Let's find out, folks. X275 race within a race coming at you. Both cars went 60s. Let's hopefully this won't be decided on the tree right here with red. Let's see a good side-by-side race. Here we go. Oh, what a shot. Shane's got him down. And he holds him off. Wow, what a side-by-side race, guys. Absolutely in the heat of the night, baby. How about that? Woo! Got the mojo back. Little Hitler's on cloud 9. Wow, what a shot. 115 short. Goes 306 at the split, 465 at 155. And how about, wow, 117 short, 307 and a 464. What an incredible drag race. How about at the stripe? .0041 margin of victory for Russell and Shane Fisher right there, guys. Nothing against the McCarty guys. I tell you what, Jackie, it was a matter of time before his luck was going to come up short, but what a side-by-side race. Hats off to Jabo and the crew here. Wow, for giving these guys a great racetrack tonight, too. Brutal with the temperatures and the weather and everything that's been going on, but hey, the race within the race was everything it was cracked up to be, and what a final for them. Hats off, guys. All right, once again, 6-0. 6-0, you should be over and already lined up and in the cars by 6-0 racers underneath the tree. Here we go. 6-0 to your cars and rolling underneath the tower. 6-0 racers in your cars and rolling forward. Wow. I need Mean Street. Mean Street in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mean Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mean Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bring them up. And hats off to Russell and Shane Fisher right there. You talk about a load off for those guys. Found a little bit of their mojo, and trust me, that money's going to make it a little bit easier sleeping. But the cool thing about it is, brother, they got 2 more rounds of competition tonight. They've got a shot at the 5K. What a weekend it could be. Can they double up? Folks, we're about to find out. We got round 1 of eliminations coming up here in just a little bit. Once again, I need Mean Street. Mean Street at lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. I should have 6-0 coming up right now. You guys will be piling out of lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. 6-0 piling out of 5, 6, 7, and 8 in Mean Street. Mean Street, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mean Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, once again, Main Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. X, you're on standby. X, you are on standby. Main Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Outlaw X, you're also on standby. Once again, Main Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. X and Outlaw X, you're on standby.
Wow. Something in the Chevy 2 definitely let loose. Wow. All right.
All right, once again, Main Street should be 1, 2, 3, and 4. X and Outlaw X are on standby. Main Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Trevor Moore taking the win. All right, Tim Ballard in the left-hand lane, Charlie Johnson in the right. Charlie in a good-looking Nova. Yeah, very good car. Not sure either the 72 Vet would be the better-looking car in 6.0. Joe Ballard out there putting his dad, Tim, in the beams. Joe and that dad. You need your truck just totally killed. Let Joe Ballard borrow it. Glad to see him back out. Glad he's okay. Dead even off the line. Tim taking the win. All right, B. Leonard Crawford come up in the right-hand lane. That gorgeous 72 Vet coming up in the left-hand lane. Errol Blankenship. A little bit of something on the track in the right-hand lane. All right. Again, Main Street guys used to be in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main Street, you guys should be in 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Outlaw X into 5 and 6. Outlaw X. Outlaw X, 5 and 6. Main Street, you should be in 1, 2, 3, and 4. And X275, you're on standby. X 275, you're on standby. Outlaw X, 5 and 6. Outlaw X, 5 and 6. Main Street rolling forward in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then I'm going to go into Outlaw X in 5 and 6. X275, you're on standby.
A couple local guys to me meeting up here in 6.0. Fred Van Hooser in the left-hand lane. Norman Quinn in the right. Feel bad for Fred. He has no neck. Feel bad for him. Norman making a big move to the left. Norman taking the win. On a hole shot, Fred sleeping at the line.
All right, last call for Main Street. Last call for Main Street. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last call for Main Street. Outlaw X, 5 and 6. Outlaw X. First round of eliminations. You're only running one this evening. Outlaw X. 5 and 6. X 275. You're on standby.
Wow, don't be scared to do a burnout. See Luke Clay in the left-hand lane. Black Rock, Arkansas.
Quick shout out to my boy Chase down there on that 61. Representing. Nice shot, Todd, too, there with that 64. That 61 is salty.
You know what?
Yep, moving on up. Outlaw X, first round.
Billet Atomizer is the world's fastest racing injector and is proudly designed and manufactured with 100% American-made materials and labor in-house. Custom sizes can be made to target specific base pressures and duty cycle. Top Pro Mods, Outlaw 10.5, and drag radio teams rely on Atomizer injectors. Turbocharged, nitrous injected, Procharged, and coming soon screw-in root-style supercharger injectors. And as we introduce our new 700-pound injectors. Check us out at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-303-4364.
All right, folks, Main Street, first round right here. Once again, Outlaw X. Outlaw X, you've got one round of eliminations tonight. I need you in 5 and 6. It's your last call. Outlaw X, your last call. Lanes 5 and 6 for your round of eliminations. Outlaw X, last call. X 275, you're on standby. This is your last standby call. All right, once again, this is Main Street. Main Street coming up, our 520 index. Everybody should be locked and ready to load. We kind of know what we're doing. Let's make it happen. All right, looks like car number 427, Randy Westmorlock. He's got a bye. Put a little smoke in the tires, going to make it happen. Once again, this was your 520 index style class with Main Street. We got cars running underneath me. Stoked to have them. Your first round of eliminations, and bring them up. Shot there by the Camaro, straight over the blue. 517, got a little bit left in the bag right there with that 520 car. But he's going to be excited about that. How about that 124 short, 340 at the split, 517 at 139 miles an hour. And that was a nice, clean pass. Spotted down and shot right out. Eric Malone, ETC racer, owner, Eric Malone. We over here also got a bye going in this first session. Once again, it's a 520 Main Street class. Not the same effect, but still pretty good shot. 125 short, 341 at the split. 527 at 119 miles an hour. About 20 miles an hour off what Randy went. See what a good looking orange Camaro right here too. He'll be in the right lane. Aiden Johnson, Hinkley, Mississippi. 715 cubic inch Chevy in the 68 Camaro. Guys, we've got some buys going into this first round. We're getting them shook out first, then we're going to start squaring them up. So bear with us. We will have matched racing coming up here in just a second. Once again, X275, you're on standby. When I come back calling you, I'll be bringing you to your lanes. X275, this is your last call for standby. When I call you up, we will start bringing you back up. Aiden Johnson got a single going in this round of elimination. Nice, wheels up, out about 60 feet. And a 519, got a little bit left in the bag on that with that 520. Goes 116 short, 334 at the split, and that 519 at 130. Nice shot. Nice, good shot right there. Tim Oswald, 4.6 mod motor, twin turbo, that 03 Cobra. Seen a lot of cars right here with their buys getting right on that 520 marker, putting a little bit in the bank, as we call it, and running under. Wait, in case they fall a little bit asleep on the light, they've got a little track them down. Tim Oswald, how close can he get to the 520? He's got a gift here in the first round with a buy. See how he does. Wow, how about that? Goes 124 short, 347 at the split, and it was done. That's right, he had already pulled the candles back. 598, 86 miles an hour. All right, we've got a pair coming out of Main Street. Kyle Meganson at 85 holds. Over there in the left lane, if you're looking down the track, right lane if you're on Motor Mania TV. And Scott Holloway, Aberdeen, Mississippi. That 76 Chevy Love, all block powered. All right, this is your first pair coming up at you in Main Street. What that means, guys, we're going to get as close to that 520 index as possible, or go faster in the car in the other lane without breaking out. If they both break out, it's the lesser of two evils. It'll be the one that's the closest to the 520. A lot of variables. Here we go. Wow. Let's see if the Love pulls back, and he does. I've seen a lot of trucks, vehicles, cars go out there. Unfortunately, Kyle knocked the tires off right there, and Scott, hey, he was paying attention. Started looking out that rearview mirror and didn't see him coming hard, so he let out of it, and he's going to go into the next round. All right, Paul Chandler, Greenbrier, Arkansas, in his 2000 Camaro. Casey Presley, the good-looking Flame Silver Camaro. A couple of good-looking Camaros coming at you. Like we just said, there's a lot of variables in this class, with Main Street being a 520 index. A lot of things can happen. That's what makes it fun. You've got a lot of chances at winning. Here we go. Paul Chandler, Greenbrier, Arkansas, 2000 Camaro, over there in the left lane. Right lane if you're on Motor Mania TV. The dark colored car. Casey Presley in that good-looking silver Camaro with the stripes, the flames, and everything else. X275, I need you to start rolling forward. X275, first round of eliminations. X275. You're going to be following up right behind Mean Street, so just use your time and come in. X275, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice side-by-side drag race. Casey's down. Wow, and throws the tater at the right time. How about a 122 short, 373 at the split? Let's just get down to the brass tacks. Wow, .2140 margin down there, guys. Nice, good race, but Casey was watching out the side window, didn't see him coming hard, and lifted at the right time. That 520 with a 6 is cutting it close. Once again, X275, 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 lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. First round of eliminations, X275, 1, 2, 3, and 4. First round of eliminations, please. Come on up. Pressure off. There we go. Gonna do that too, hopefully in about an hour and a half with a pillow on each side of my ears. Alright, here we go. Brian Zardo, Jacksonville, Arkansas. That's 68 Chevelle. 468 cubic inch hot rod. Johnny Corbin, man! Good Lord. A lot of pressure in the bottles right there. 505 cubic inches on the Mustang with a whole lot of spray if there's any left in the bottle. Just one more shot for the cameras. Holy cow. That is cracking me up. Brian Zardo, the Chevelle, Scotty Corbin in the Mustang. Like I said, a lot can happen. Nice! Wheels up on both sides. And we'll take the stripe. Wow, the Mustang carried the wheels out a little farther. The Chevelle got her gathered back up. And Brian will advance to the next round. X275, X275. The lanes, X275, X275 to the lanes. Billy Crook over here in that good-looking charcoal gray Camaro. Good-looking hot rod, 91 Z28. The Crook brothers. Bobby's got the white Ram Air running an Outlaw, 275. Stephen McNabb, Summersville, Tennessee in that 99 Firebird. Johnson Racing Engines package. Got a Camaro, you got the Firebird. Now, Billy has had a lot of issues with his little gray car this weekend, getting the right numbers dialed in and getting off the starting line. Let's see what happens to Stephen McNabb right here. Has he got Billy's number? We're about to find out. A bit of a staging duel. Here we go. Who's going in? Billy. Keep it under. He was on the brakes quick, and good thing he did. Wow. Billy went out, made a nice, good, solid pass, pulled it out when he needed to, and still goes out and runs a 5:32 at 123. Billy had a 1:14 short time, and I tell you what, he was out about 450 feet, slammed on the brakes, and still goes out with that 32. It's a good thing somebody was looking in the rearview mirror right there. That could have been ugly quick. X275, X275 to the lanes. X275 to the lanes, X275 to the lanes. All right, Chad Moore, Campbell, Missouri. That good-looking Camaro big block Chevy powered right there. All right, once again, Chad Moore. Your Main Street, we're wrapping it up and getting close to being the end of it this session. Unfortunately, we had to shake out with several buys coming into the first round, but guys, they should be all squared up for the next session. Nice pedal. Pedaled in and brought it back down, and wow, he also had a little bit left in the bag. You pedal that car that quick on the start line and bring it down and run a 22. That was nice. 122 short, 340 at the split with the pedal. That 22 at 135. A good shot right there for him. And I think Main Street should be just about completely evacuated out of 1, 2, 3, and 4. With that said, X, you should be rolling into 1, 2, 3, and 4. First round of eliminations. X, you should be rolling into 1, 2, 3, and 4. First round of eliminations. No idea why we would have index cards in the lanes right now, guys. I've not called you back up. In the lanes right now, we should have Outlaw, X, and 5 and 6. That has not changed. Main Street should be rolling completely out of 1, 2, 3, and 4, and X275 should be coming up behind them for first round. Jonesboro will not take the win right there, but Billy Kennedy will. Sorry, guys, I didn't get to call those out. We're trying to get some confusion settled. But once again, in the lanes, you should have Outlaw X paired up and ready to go. X275 should be rolling in the back of 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Main Street should be just about wrapped up. Coming at me right now. Carl Chappelle, Leeson, Tennessee, that 93 Ford LS1 powered hot rod. And it got quiet. Charles is easing up there. Got him a shot right now just to see how quick it will go. With that 520 on it. That if he breaks out right now, no harm, no foul, because he's not running against anybody. But he is also going to get to see going into that next session what he does have left in the car. Whoops! That was quick. That was a pop-a-bop. 133 with that 508 right there, and that was a pretty solid little pop out there at about 100 foot. Those that were remotely taking a nap, you are no longer if you're out in that general area. That was a little loud. Once again, X275, first round, X275, 1, 2, 3, and 4. X275, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Outlaw X, 5 and 6. All right, once again, Jolie Manning right here. 06 Mustang, 632 cubic inches, a big block Chevy. Also getting a shot. How much extra they got for the next round. Makes a little move to the line. 530 with a 2, about 10 off. 131, good mile an hour. All right, once again, we should have Outlaw X paired up. This is going to be your first and only shot at eliminations tonight. Finish everyone up in that class tomorrow after this session. X 275, you guys should be rolling up out of the bottom of 1, 2, 3, and 4. Getting paired up for your first round. Then we're going to go right back into another round. But I'm not going to tell you who that is. It's going to be a surprise. You already know who it is. I've not called you yet, though. All right, like we said, sometimes all you have to do, especially if you have a bite, take the tree and break it. Not literally in half, just the beams. Broke the tree, all he needed to do. And it's a Sunday drive, and I'm not kidding, right here at Holly Springs. Gotta go down, get the paper, and maybe a dozen eggs. On Baskins right there, we'll go to the next round. What a good sounding little Camaro right here. It sounded healthy. Rodney Rowland, Faulkner, Mississippi. '69 Camaro, letting a little spray off, 520s. Yes, you are excited. I know everybody is. All right. How close can he get? We should have had a betting game with this. How close can he get to 5? Word. A little bit of waver and had a nice shot right there. Went a little left, nothing major. Sounded like had a little bit of a pedal session down there, and it wasn't acting the way he wanted it to. But hey, 530, nice shot for Rodney. Marcus Walls, Olive Branch, Mississippi, right up the street. Tiny Mustang. Right down Broadway. 527. They're going to be happy with that. Pretty close to the 20. Right now, first round of eliminations. A man that has got one mean hot rod. Love to watch this car run. Did an interview with him earlier. Great guy. He mentioned in his interview that they had done quite a bit of stuff to the car. And they're still trying to figure out a few of the gremlins. Once again, X275. X275. You should be 1, 2, 3, and 4. Once Outlaw 275 starts rolling out, if you guys need to come on around the corner in the back and fill up a couple other lanes, so we can get you paired up, please do so. All right, here we go. Marty Stinnett. Man, we have been looking for that 430 tune-up in this hot rod. He's not had a great weekend so far. We know the car can go quicker. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Soft pedal. Wow. Soft pedal into a hard pedal. That car went out there and hiked the wheels. 119 short, 3 flat, and goes 460 with at least 2 pedal jobs. Both bags out. He's off the track. Let's bring the next pair. Sounds like a Pro Charger car might be hiding underneath us, and if that's the case, well, it might very well be Craig Ondrick. His two-tone Firebird. Going to be rolling over here in the left lane. Beautiful hot rod. Back home in Missouri. Ondrick Racing Team, that's right. Craig Ondrick. Not sure who he's supposed to be paired up with right now. Here we go. Oh, Keith Smith getting a little sideways in his Mustang. Fulton, 632 cubic inches, and we're not talking about the Fulton where Stanley Sticker served 5 on a dime. Nope. Fulton Racing engines underneath there. More on Stanley in the federal prison time later. Craig Ondrick, Carthage, Missouri. M&M Transmissions, Pro Charger.
I was innocent.
Yeah. Innocent until you drop the soap. Tim's the Body and Glass. Robert Beasley. Really, we hope you're in bed asleep. If you're not, put those beats on so you don't wake up your kids and turn up the volume. Craig Ondrick, Carthage, Missouri, got his work cut out for him. Almost got in the 40s on that last shot. Keith Smith has been big. Wow, what a shot side by side. Craig gave him a shot. Craig actually had him on the tree. Craig goes 437 to Keith's 468. Ondrick 119 short. Keith goes 116. Craig 304, and Keith right there had caught back up with that 296. How about a .031 margin of victory down there? 451 with a 4 to a 445. Still a great race right there for a first round. Craig Ondrick will not advance, unfortunately for them. Tough break. Bobby Crook, Kyle Meganson. Kyle's over here in the orange Camaro. Bobby Crook in the white Ram Air. Another race that, man, on paper, this is going to be good. But hey, that's why we line him up at the tree. Bobby's also had a little bit of demons he's been chasing this weekend, but man, hopefully they've got it figured out. Now's the time to do it. And Kyle, Myron, Mississippi over there in that orange nitrous-powered Camaro. They had an issue a while ago, had to pull back off the line. I think they've got it figured out. We're about to find out. Here we go, Bobby Crook, Kyle Meganson. Trans Am versus Camaro. Look at the pressure in the bottles, folks. I'd like shoot them up 30 feet in the air. Here we go. Once again, X5, X275. Go ahead and roll up. And lanes 5 and 6 to get paired up if you need to. Come on around the corner. Oh, man. 454. Kyle will advance to the next round. Wow, nice shot there by Kyle. Goes 115 on the 60, 301 at the split, and a 454 at 163 miles an hour. Nice job for them. They will go into the finals tomorrow. Good looking silver hot rods right here. Bill Kistler. 427 twins. Simon K. Holling, Calivas, KBX, out of Lincoln, North Carolina. Kerry Davis, still looking a little silver and black, 75 Chevy, 132 cubic inches, NOS assisted. And you talk about David and Goliath right here. And Kerry is not afraid to get you some of this, Bill. Bill made a nice, good, solid pass a while ago. You're still shaking the bugs out of this hot rod, but never look past Kerry.
X275, roll around to 7 and 8. X275, you guys at the back of staging, roll around to 7 and 8. So we can pair you up. X275, roll around to 7 and 8.
Here we go. Whoa! Kerry's got him off! No! Wow! What a nice race. How about that? It looked good start to finish. Kerry had a 114 short. Bill had a 122. 308 at the split. Kerry goes 306. And Bill sneaks around down there on the big end. Look at the mile-an-hour difference, though. 20-mile-an-hour difference. Hats off to Kerry Davis and his crew, though, man. Sure glad to have him here. Nice, solid run right there. But they are checking out. Checking out. All right, somebody made the roundabout. Looks like they're coming back down. Once again, X275, take up every lane you can and move forward. We want to get you paired up. Lynn Jones getting a single shot right here. Got him a bye going into the next round. And like we said, X275 cars, just pick a lane and roll forward so we can get you paired up. Any lane. It's ladies' choice. Good shot right there, 47. At 170 miles an hour, goes 119 short, 303 at the split, and 447 at 170.
All right, disco night at Holly Springs. Dingman slinging the disc.
That's right. Bruce Johnson, Jacksonville, Alabama, the 98 Firebird, 632 cubic inches, nitrous. Dennis Smith, Oak Grove.
Bruce with that excellent pedal job last round.
Man, that did that. I'm telling you what, for nitrous, that was nice. Come up, didn't bring it back down hard, kept the candles lit, and ran it out the back door.
Back for this round.
Back again. Here we go. Can he make this one count, though, guys? We're in eliminations. And once again, ladies' choice, X275, what that means is pick a lane. Any lane, roll forward, find your companion, and make it to the dance floor.
Oh, boy. It is late. It is late. I have to agree. I'm sorry. We did what we could, and we're here racing, and track's working, and so are we. I'm sorry it's 2 o'clock in the morning, but it is what it is.
Tip your waiters and staff abundantly. They're here for tips and tips only. And on the main stage, Stanley Stickler. And on the backstage, that's right, nobody. Because we can only afford one dancer.
And again, don't forget, Doc, Monza, and Dominator here tomorrow.
That's why we can only afford one dancer.
Yep, there goes my lunch money.
Wow. Okay, Dennis Smith, Oak Grove, little TV timeout right there.
Maybe B&B Race Cars will sponsor me some Waffle House.
There you go. I'm still waiting on that cool T-shirt for Mel that we're going to get all of our pictures taken in tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
He's probably bad knowing Mel. Trick. Woohoo! Not in the same day, but the same event. We have pulled a hat trick here at Holly Springs. Jumbo is so excited. Woo! Nobody cares about hockey. I like it a little bit. Don't know anything about it, but a hat trick, folks, is when you do 3 goals. And we have knocked the cone out 3 times. What do you win? A jar of silicone. Take it away. With that said, we're going to hunt for our cone down there. We're going to get the silicone out. We're going to stick it down and make the magic happen. And once again, all X275. All right, Shane Stack, R&R Speed, PTC, CTR Race Cars, Billet, Atomizer, and who is he supposed to run?
Dan Seitz.
Man, our sponsor of our sponsors. What happened to Dan?
Oh, he just had a bye anyway, didn't he? I think Stack didn't. He was supposed to run Dan? He was supposed to run Dan Seitz.
Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. But apparently not with our sponsor of our sponsor. I'm not sure what happened to Dan. He pulled in today. I actually had a couple of decent passes, and not sure what happened. Hurt the car what? We never heard anything out of him. So with that case, could I make the call? Shane Stack did. He says, hey, I'm kind of liking this Outlaw 275 stuff. Let's see if we can find the 440s, 450s. Here we go.
A lot of the guys would just ease on down the track. I'm willing to bet the Thrill Billy does not.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Good shot to Shane right there, and he did. How about 43? That may be his best for the weekend so far. 118 short, 303 at the split, 443 at 179. Hats off.
Jody, is this Jody? Or Jeff, is this X275?
Cameron Johnson, Drew Dennis Johnson. It's the Johnson and Johnsons. Rolling out right here, Madison, Alabama, St. Pete, Florida. 92 coupe with Dennis, 436 cubic inch small block Ford, and 582 cubic inches over there in Cameron. It's late. Let's see which Mustang will advance. At 150 miles an hour, Cameron checks out. Goes 403, 116 at the split, 308, and that 471 at 150 will move Cameron into the next round. Not sure what happened with Dennis, man, but they cut the tree down, chopped it, sectioned it. They used it, burned it, run it through the chipper, and put mulch around the house. And then he went. All right, here we go. Darren Broad driving the Challenger B&B race cars. Darren built it, is wheeling it. The owner this weekend. Donnie Inman, 91 Mustang Big Block Chevy. Little bit of fluid right there from Dennis Johnson's car. Mopped up here real quick. Want to make sure the magic will happen for Darren and Johnny. Johnny's over here in the Mustang. Can't see through the people. Just knowing that, hey, I'm hanging chill. Here we go. Thumbs up. Light him and stick him.
All right, Steve Hopkins, if you're making this round, need to be up here. You're the only one we're missing.
All right, here we go. Challenger is going to bump in. Mustang all the way in. Challenger. Wow. Challenger's checking out Broadway. 467 at 156. Man, Johnny knocks the tires off. Not what they were wanting to go. And they're unfortunately out. First round right here at the Holly Springs Spring Shootout. Like Patrick still got enough power to get up around the hook. The horseshoe. Bring him back around. All right, Sean Ayers, Proline, Fuel Tech, VP, Southern Speed, Performance. Speedwire Precision. Patrick Lenny over there with the Ducky Johnson House Mover, 68 Firebird. Patrick got in the 490s a while ago. Sean Ayers, yeah, just a touch quicker usually. Guys, that's what we race. Anything can happen.
Anything, for sure.
Woo!
Oh. In the heat of the night. Oh, boy.
This session of X225 is sponsored by In the Heat of the Day. 479 at 150.
Yeah.
Pulled that one out of nowhere. Sean Ayers goes out, knocks the tires off at about 75 feet.
If y'all got any more stuff like that sitting around, let me know.
Patrick running a personal best for this weekend with that 479. Great job, guys. Patrick goes 115 short, 315 at the split, and that 479 at 150 come out of nowhere just when they needed it.
In the right lane to be our runner-up in our X275 shootout tonight. That'd be Shane Fisher. Runner-up.
Winner?
Okay, winner of our X275 shootout.
Wow.
I don't know.
Gotta make sure.
That's the worst mistake I made. Looks like we got a car stopped on the end of the track. Looks like Patrick Clenny has stopped down there.
Yep. Steve Cagle, he's juiced up.
He's
Ready to go in that Chevy Nova, big block Chevy from Huntsville. And, well, your winner of the shootout and a shootout, still no grudge call out. Shane Fisher, the KBX Pro Tour Precision Turbos hot rod. John Kalivas down there. What hats off to those guys, man. What an awesome turnaround of events for them. Now let's see if they can keep a little momentum going. With Shane and Russell Fisher and survive to go into eliminations. It's like survival.
I hope it's somebody at the track.
Why is there so... Whoa!
What is going on at the end of the track?
Somebody's not only coming down the track, they're flashing the lights.
Did something fall off a car or something?
Do a little dance, make a little love. They wanted to get on Motor Mania TV. That's what they wanted to do. You are going to win an award.
Yes.
And we're going to deliver it personally here in just a little bit. He's off. All right, Shane Fisher. KBX Pro Torque Precision Turbos combination. Can the little man that can get this team back and go for Survivor Holly Springs? That's where we're right now. We are past midnight. It is true Survivor Holly Springs. Who can survive for Sunday night? We're about to find out. Steve Cagle knows what he's got up against him. Shane Fisher, they've got to have a little bit of a high right now. But trust me, they've had some lows. I guarantee you they're grounded and ready to go. Here we go. Shane Fisher, right lane. Will they survive Survivor Holly Springs?
Motor Mania TV, last viewer last viewer standing.
Boom. With the soft 472 at 154. Man, Steve knew he had to take a shot at it, and he did. He shot it all right there on the line. Unfortunately, they will not make it to the next round, but the Russells. That's right, Russell Fisher and Shane Fisher. They are going to survive. They have survived this first round of Survivor Holly Springs.
And they're already $8,000 ahead. Well, $7,000 ahead, I guess.
They're already ahead of the ball game. Yep, they had their own K in. Here we go. Bye. Kevin. Tony, Alabama. I'm glad the mic's on. So people actually understand that. 2000 Mustang got the buy in this session of X275. See what Tony can do. He's already watched Shane go down, hang that 72 up, a conservative 72. Guys, that's how you win races and go rounds. You might have a 450 car. You don't have to run it every single round. I tell you what, man, Kevin, he's trying out the new part of the track that we just put in. For those, that two people, I know one had to get up and go to the restroom, and the other one, you've been with us from day one on Motor Mania TV. It does look like here from the tower as well on TV, he is over just a little bit to the right. As you guys are looking at it, but a little to your left. Let's see what happens. How about that? 462. They showed us, didn't they? 112 short time. Goes 304 at the split, and that 462 with a 9 at 154. Great shot, guys. Yep, I'd zip it up too. right behind the concrete walls. That's like behind the red door back in the 80s, but we can't discuss that because I wasn't old enough to watch it. Pasadena, Texas, Todd Moyer with that 64. Chase is backing him up. Ryan Cooper, KBX/Bennett hot rod. The Mustang Coupe over there in primer. Believe us, that boy must have a fresh pair of pants and shoes every time he goes back to the trailer. Man, he's looked good. Todd Moyer, Pasadena, Texas. Can they get the first half of this two-car team into the Sunday night eliminations?
All right, everybody, behind the wall. Everybody standing around the walls, behind the walls. All 34.
Here we go. Todd's rolling in. Can he hold off Ryan Cooper? Wow. Not what they were looking for. Todd, the Gremlins have struck again. Chase is shaking his head on that one, trying to figure out what happened. Ryan Cooper took out Todd Moyer. Todd and the guys qualified with that 64. And our first round exit strategy, it didn't work out for him. Ryan Cooper will advance to the next round, which is in approximately 14 hours. Exeter, Missouri, Jason Hutchinson. Jason's also one of those teams that ran a personal best in his car. It's kind of a fresh car, literally. I'm out for a couple of months. It's only been at the track, I think, this session. And I think on the fourth pass went that 70s. Jason's trying to get it all figured out. This is one of those teams that got a lot of great combinations, a lot of great pieces. When they get it to click, it's definitely going to happen. But is this the session it does against Cecil? Cecil went in the 70s earlier. Here we go. Cecil Whitaker, Exeter, Missouri. In the left side, covering the car with the NOS. That's a cool picture right there, boys and girls. Nice.
I don't see a camera up, but
wow. Well, the guys, they can't even hold the cameras up. They've been shooting for so long. Yep. Here we go. Jason, they've got the car figured out. Or Cecil kind of roll right on down and go into eliminations for second round. Here we go.
This is my normal time at these events. I mean, everybody else is out
got it, and boom, they found it. 470 and 151. All right, Shane Crowder and Eagle Specialty, Hughes Brothers Plumbing, Absolute Towing, Applied Racing Products, and whatever family member that's in bed, bless their heart, they're thinking about you. Dustin Mewborn did not make the call, could not get it to start.
Bad deal for Dustin. I really hate that. Dustin's a great guy. Been through a lot here lately in his life. Really appreciate him coming out. Sorry he couldn't get it started. Appreciate all of our media guys that have stayed out here. Han, Nub, Chris Sears. Appreciate you guys staying out here, not sitting at home on the internet.
Nice shot right
Nice
there. 484 goes 115 short, 316 at the split, 484 at 146. That's music to our ears, guys, because this late at night, we need to hear cars going down the track. Once again, 70 and 60. Stand by. This is your last standby call. 70 and 60. This is your last standby call. Next time I call you, we're going to freak everybody out, and we're going to bring you up. Once again, 60 and 70, you are on standby. Goes kaboom! John Thomas, 348 Mustang over there in the white one. Earl Stanley, Richmond, Kentucky. What?
Oh, Earl Stanley. Right here.
There you go. 347, a little.
We make a video. I see that. We see. Everybody's seen you almost fall. Yeah. I guess we won't make too much fun of Alex since I guess he almost saved Dabo's life, I guess. Man, Dustin, hate that for you, buddy. We make a movie.
Oh, Hans, he make it long time. John Thomas, Earl Stanley. Which Mustang will get there first with the light? Here we go. Wow. And right there, we need to check that.
I guess
That's
we
a
go
first
with
or worst right
first or
there.
worst, and John would have been first. Alrighty, again, first or worst. John Thomas left before the tree activated, but then Earl Stanley crossed the center line.
Man, what a tough break for Earl right there, too. The car was running good.
Yeah, it was on a good path.
Yep.
Even
Crazy, either way. And then right there, we're sitting here thinking about it. John Thomas left before the tree even activated. Let's hope that he hasn't anything major.
Right.
What happened with him to keep them from coming back.
Yep.
All right, with
Never
that
know.
said, hashtag White Riot. I cannot believe that Jared, I think the waxing went to his brain, all the fumes, because he's still up watching this stuff right here. Jared Johnson back home. Rumor has it his wife's almost got him convinced to go in for a Brazilian instead of get a package deal. Not going there. But let's see what Mark Mickey can do. He's got a shot right here.
You say the Brazilian? I mean, with KBX tuning, why wouldn't he get the Hitler?
Exactly.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
The little strip might do it.
Yeah. Jared Johnson, go for the Hitler. On a good pass. Still going to have room to get our 7-0 cars up here.
10-4.
And
6-0. We've not called them yet, but they are close. Ace Driscoll up here, flip-flops, left back with the Crown and Coke. Once again, Chase, they're going to try to keep that Pasadena team in the hunt for the money, and he did it right here by getting this single. Unfortunately, Todd Boyer, his counterpart, went out first round right there. And like I said, man, they've been chasing a few gremlins, but Chase knocking that 61 off earlier, real great for that team.
Good pass for Chase, for sure.
Let's see what happens.
Is that a Jan and Dean song, the little old team from Pasadena? Or,
yep.
I think it was. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 7-0. Need you at 1, 2, 3, and 4. Stop at the cones. Do not pull into the staging lanes. They will be back there to pair you up. I already see oil field trash truck back there. Your number 1 qualifier. 7-0. Pull up to the back of staging. 7-0. Pull up to the back of staging.
Find this 50s. He tabbed with it with a 61 earlier. And he's waiting for it right here, folks.
114.60.
Oh, 66. Tell you what, still a real good pass, though, right there.
Yeah.
114 short, 306 at the split, and that 466 at 154. Well, guess what? David Cook, you can go to sleep now. I know you've been waiting up watching for Chase. You can go to bed, bud. He did survive, and he will be running in Sunday night's eliminations. Lloyd Moreland had his first major wheel stand. to bring it back down to pedal it. I saw a part come off the car. Didn't get a chance to peek at it when it rolled underneath. Once again, Lloyd Moreland, he is back and rolling. Let's see if they've got this thing tuned down a little bit. Yeah, a lot better pedal job. A lot better pedal job. Good job right there, Lloyd. He felt that one come up, and what a good pedal job right there. That 505 at 138.
Him and Bruce Johnson, we should
on
do
the
a
hot
pedal
rod,
fest
too.
contest.
You what?
Him and Bruce Johnson should have a pedal off.
That's right. I tell you what, man, everything's still intact, and guys, they're going to go into the next round.
Yep. Seven-0 should be at the back of staging. 7-0. They're going to roll you up in one lane, I believe, in like lane 8, and then pull you out in pairs.
All right, once again, Brandon Carter coming up. Andrew Shannon Renfro. Pair of Mustangs. Brandon's also one of those hot rods, man, has been struggling, had a lot of demons hopping in that wicked ride of his. Don't know if it's boost controllers, inverter, what's going on. Shannon Renfro, here we go. Who will advance to the next round? And guys, we do have one more round of X coming at you tonight. So if you have won first round, make sure you get the cars turned around. We will be bringing you back up here in just a little bit. X275. You have won first round. Turn them around. We'll bring you back up in a little bit. Wow, Brandon, best pass of the night. He goes red. But Renfro had a lot for him anyway. How about Renfro? 466. All right, here we go. Rich Bruder gets your number one spot with that 59. They back it up. Tease it just a little bit more. A lot of times, guys, we're playing for lane choice when it starts into the eliminations. Some guys will go up and break the beam and roll away so they don't have to do the turnaround on their car. But I tell you what, some guys like lane choice, so they're going to swing. Here we go. Bruder Brothers. Going to go up and put this hot rod on the box. They win a 59 to qualify in the number one spot. Are they going to back it up and run a 60 instead? Here we go. .460 with a 9. Still had the 59 tune-up in it, guys, and that's close. .460 with a 9. Was 117 short, 306 at the split. And .460 with a 9 at 158. Right now, still has him setting low for this round. So back-to-back. Low for the rounds for the Bruder Brothers. Jackie going to pull up here right behind the Bruder Brothers. See how close he can get to the 60 mark. Been running 60s this evening, but can he get to the 6-0 mark? Here we go.
Yep, 464. Running out the back door goes 114.60, 303. And that 142 mile an hour says quite a bit to me and you, Stanley. He had both bags out, but I don't think they were that extremely early. That car's off about 10 mile an hour right there.
They lifted out there about half track. Started making a move to the left. Got out of it. We are ready. 2 thumbs up. In Z formation. Anybody out there have Luis Macias's EBT card so we can run by Waffle House? Need a check.
Eddie Scott right there is going to take that shot and advance. Eddie Nunley will get put on the trailer. You got Lord Smith against Lynn Henson. Lord Smith over there in the 72 Dodge against Lynn Henson in the 70 Nova. This is your 7.0 index. Close reaction times right there. Who's going to chase who down? There you go. Lynn Henson will advance to the next round. 7:01 with a 7. All right, Kevin Schneider. Gary Morrow. Gary Morrow will be over there in the 30. Kevin Schneider in the 76 Camaro. 7-0. All right, once again, Mean Street. I need Mean Street back into 1, 2, 3. Following up, Mean Street. Mean Street. I need Mean Street back into 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mean Street for your last round of eliminations. I can't say tonight because we're already in today, but I think you're following, so come on up anyway. Mean Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bring it on up. And Gary in the Dirty 30 will advance out of that section right there. You got Mike Rogers and David Smith. Mike Rogers, Garden, Arkansas, in the 66 Chevy. Probably should have turned the mic off when I said that. Batesville, Tennessee, David Smith in the S10. Once again, Mean Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mean Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mean Street. Whoa. Somebody is a little bit smart. I think you got it figured out down there by the 4 car links. David Smith. Wow, 698 with a 6, but not as bad as that 697 with a 7 that Mike threw up. David will advance to the next one. Tell you what, if I didn't know any better, I think Shane Fisher was up here and his underwear was pulled up tight. He's pretty excited. Hell, knowing Shane, he probably got rid of his underwear. Once again, Mean Street. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mean Street. I need Mean Street in 1, 2, 3, and 4. This was Curtis Guilford and Scott McManus. Boom. 7:04 with a 1 for Curtis. Scott will not move on. All right, once again, Mean Street. Mean Street. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mean Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mean Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And if you have won first round of X275, if you won first round of X275, turn your cars around. You've got one last session for this morning's session. Once again, X275, if you won first round, X275. If you have won first round, you are a winner. Yes, and we're going to let you run one more time before looking for refuge on this island known as Survivor Holly Springs.
Time for late night infomercial.
No food for you. Sorry, guys, I got out there. Richard McKiffey took that one with a 709. Trevor Moore broke out with a 697. Bobby Thompson going against Ron Hollis. Bobby Thompson's over in the left lane. Ron Hollis in the right lane. Once again, Main Street. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main Street. Go ahead and roll up in 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Double breakout. Ron, not as bad. 699 with a 9. Bobby's 696 with a 1. All right, I got Tracy Smith coming up. 67 Camaro 406. Give again, Jimmy Smith, Pawn Shop. I bet the pawn shop's closed. Jim Roach, the 67 Camaro over there in the left lane. Camaro's across. What happened there? Something happened. Boy, that thing hung out. Not sure what happened. But I think even Jabo. Wow.
I'm pretty sure we skipped a day right there.
When they do your car.
Once again, 6-0. 6-0. If you're in 6-0 and you're in the lanes, you should be in your car. Should take a potty break before you rolled up. All right, once again, Main Street should be rolling up in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, X Racers. If you won first round, turn them around and get ready. You're up on deck on a standby call. X275 first round winners. X275 first round winners. You're on standby. Whoa, good looking shot right there. Jeremy Coffin in the right lane. Mike in the left lane of the Camaro. Mike will advance. 6-0-0-0 with a 6. Wow. And Jeremy had him on the tree, but runs it out the back door with a 599. All right, Greg Gage against Tim Ballard. Tim Ballard's over here in the left lane. Greg's in the right lane. Once again, I should have Mean Street. Mean Street, round 2. Eliminations, number 2. Coming up in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mean Street. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Boy, that makes a pretty wicked move to the right. And wow, how about reaction times? 4:15 to a 4:18.
Yes, sir.
What a drag race right there. 6:01 with a 9 to a 6:03. It will advance to Tim. Once again, Main Street. I need you in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main Street. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ferguson in the left lane. This should be to Tommy Fowler. Whoa, Tommy pedals it first. Goes 6:01 to just 6:05. Scotty Privet up against Cody Holloway. Cody in the 69 Chevelle against the S10. 6-0 action right now. throwing taters on both sides. How about that? Cody Holloway with a 601. Taking out Scotty with a 601 with a 5. Nice shot right there. 6-0 last call. 6-0 last call. 6-0 last call. And also, last call for Main Street. All the way across the board. Main Street, you should be in 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's your last call. Main Street. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is your last call. Along with 6-0 and X275 first round winners. You're on standby. X275 first round winners. You're on standby. Oh, going red. Allen stayed up for 2.5 red. And we're not even close. We're talking real red. Runs out the back door, $5.99 with a 5. Charlie says, hey, I'm going to run it out the back door too because I won. $5.99 with a 2. Leonard Crawford past the slap and tickle spot up here. It's Mike Tarr. Mike Tarr in the Nova. Leonard and the Camaro.
All right, the president of the Damon Stanky Fan Club is in there. Jason
winning
Dunn.
double bulb. Come on, roll through. Wow. Winning double bulbs, and poor Mike, they rolled right on through. $5.96 with a 6 for Leonard.
You think Damon's still at home checking out the live feed?
We can hope.
We can hope.
I mean, God, dude, when you don't have a job, you pretty much stay up all the time anyway.
Yep. Yeah.
With an O, Luke takes it, and the 90 Camaro. And Norman, 602 with a 6, didn't have enough. Trevor Moore, 87 Mustang, Tim Combs, and the 99 Monty. Trevor Moore plays Pallet Mill, Rick's powder coating. Reaction time. Boom. Wow, 422 for Trevor to a 426 by Tim. Tim goes 601 to the 602. Tim wins. All right, once again, Mean Street. This is E2 for you. X275, X275, E2 to the lanes. X275, E2, X275, E2 to the lanes. Off the stands, put the skirts back on, bring them to daddy. Let's go. E2 of X275, E2, X275. Bring him up. Randy Westmorlock over there in North Little Rock, Arkansas, in the good-looking silver.
What?
Yep.
More like a what?
Anyway, nobody's listening, Stanley.
No, nobody's listening.
Once again, Randy went 517 earlier. Good-looking shot with the Camaro. Marcus Walls, the 90 Mustang over there. Let's see just how much Randy still got left in that good-looking Camaro. 520 index, Main Street. Side by side with the
Camaro pulls out just a smidge. 526 at 122 miles an hour, and Randy will advance to E3 in about 14 hours. Yes. All right, here we go. Billy Kennedy, Chad Moore, Campbell, Missouri, Colt, Arkansas. Chad Moore from Campbell, Missouri. Big block Chevy Camaro. And Billy Kennedy in the Mustang, 540 cubic inch. Main Street Hot Rod. Once again, X275E2. 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 Rolling forward, ladies. 1, 2, 3, and 4. X275E2. X275E2. Bring them up. Let's do it. And my runoff, my rerun. X275, please stop behind the ice cream truck. Just kidding. The cones. We can get you paired up as you bring them forward. X275. Stop back by the phone so he can get you paired up. X275E2. X275E2 to the cones. And my runoff in 7-0. I got a rerun in 7-0. Please come on back up. Whoa! Yeah! Chad, 539 up in the air, 121 short, and Billy Kennedy, man, it was mad. That's all I'm going to say. It was mad right there. Did not like anything about anything. All right, once again, Chad Moore will advance till E3.
Dinger, you may need to wiggle your cord. Mark says we're getting some static on the live feed. Sounded appropriate saying like that. Wiggle your cord. Wiggle
Been
it.
waiting for 2 days for you to ask me that.
All righty.
Okay. What I think's wrong, I think the batteries are getting weak.
I'm on the wireless. Wait.
That's what I'm saying. All right, Billy Crook. Looks like he's getting the vibe. And it's probably not actually the mic getting staticky. It's probably our voices. Pretty much.
Could be.
Yeah. I know you keep yours fresh and exciting with those nuts in your mouth, but me, I'm just kind of a Gatorade guy.
They're actually pistachios, but...
Well,
Oh, wait a
kids.
minute. Wait. What are we talking about?
Exactly. Once again, Billy Crook going to go up and take the tree. Exactly. Another good shot.
Oh, do it, do it. No.
502.
All right. In the heat.
In the heat, Eric Malone.
315, that's still not old.
Eric Malone, Joe Lee Manning over there in the right lane with that 632. In the Heat Productions. Checking out his heat. Here we go. Wow, and he does.
Wow.
What a hole shot. 428 to a 532, and Eric's going to be kicking himself in the butt.
Yeah, Eric was
A
right
520
on the
index.
number.
He goes it on it with the 5, but that doesn't matter. Joe Lee puts him on the trailer.
Wow. Holy.
All right, Casey Presley, Sampson, Alabama. That's 68 Camaro over the right lane. What a good-looking hot rod. Hayden Johnson, 68s across the board. Hayden's in the orange one, Casey in the silver one. Here we go. All right, once again, this is E2 of X, E2 of X, E2 of X, and I am still waiting, I think, on one of my cars that we're going to rerun in the 7.0. Once again, I have one car that needs to come back up and rerun in 7.0. So, whoever that was, I need you back up. Once again, Hayden's in the orange Camaro, Casey's in the silver one, pair of 68s across the board. And E2 for X. E2 for X to the lanes. Oh, side by side. Who's going to take it? Oh, Casey runs it out the back door. Wow, and Casey gave up the tree also. Casey goes 407 to Hayden's 436. And runs it out the back door with that 5.7 to Hayden's 5.24. Going to be kicking herself in the butt on that one.
That'll bring up Don Baskins into the left lane. Rodney rolling in the right. And some may ask why Don Baskins is in this class. Well, the rules are pretty lax. Probably will be changed now, but right now it's a 275 or NE 10.5, no W's. Pretty much the only rule. X275, we're waiting on y'all. You're running. Get them up here. That sounded solid when it came down. That's a cross member or something. Side films down there getting a shot. He looks like the last lone survivor of the media. Hans is as lonely out there as Damon it is on the chat room.
in E2. Nice pedal job.
Real nice pedal job. Second best next to Bruce Johnson.
Exactly. Q4, not so much. Eliminations 1, pretty decent pedal job. Jason Hutchinson, they've got their mojo figured out. Went that 70s a while ago. Lloyd Moreland has not been in the 70s. Let's see if Jason and them just go conservative to get through the round or what happens. And Lloyd Moreland has been in the 80s. They've had a lot of
Whatever
problems
happens
getting
from
it
this
all
point
in.
on, either of these guys, Fletcher Cox, this is a brand new car.
Yep.
First time with anything fuel injected. Whoop. Whoop, got a problem. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold them up.
Hold up.
Wait a minute. Wait,
Frankie, the Madman Taylor with the slushies. That's right.
Hey, that's a tea slushy.
That's it.
I heard rumors of the tea slushies.
Yep.
Radio.
Here we go to save the day. Scott Filter wrote a song about it. How about 119 for Jason, 311 at the... Had a 119.60 foot also, but went back up into the Willie stance. And, man, unfortunately, Lloyd will not go into E3.
Pay no attention to the wind light. Pay no attention to the wind line. For some reason, the 7.0 index carried over. Jason won that. Again, for some reason, the 7.0 index hung in. Jason broke out more on a 7.0 pass, of course. He won the round. That's why the wind light come on the right lane. Jason Hutchinson will be the winner of that round. Nobody would hold up. I was just yelling over the PA. Everybody rolled in. Two. Jason Hutchinson moves on. Anybody has an extra radio, Jabbo needs it on the starting line. If anybody has an extra radio, never mind.
All right, here we go. John Thomas. He was part of that first or worse while ago. And Mark Nickey, the 1992 Ford #White Riot. Bennett Racing, KBX Performance, Pressurized Solutions. Can they get into E3 right here at Holly Springs? We're about to find out. Like I said, John Thomas, he was part of that little bit of an incident we had in E1 with the first or worst. And John actually went up and jumped through the tree completely, but unfortunately his competitor, Earl,
went over and nicked the block and crossed the line, so it was a first or worse situation. So, John got to come back around. And man, sometimes it's kind of brutal, but it's how it worked out. You're drawing Mark Mickey, KBX team right there. Let's see what happens. John Thomas in the left lane. And Mark Mickey, the right side. The white hashtag White Riot crew gonna build, boost, and roll in. Here we go. Oh, nice shot. A good shot, but Mark Mickey, 464 at 158 miles an hour. Mark will go into the next round. And how about that? 118 short, 308 at the split, and a 464 at 158 miles an hour. Mark and the crew, the White Riot group, will go into E3 Sunday evening. Joe Thomas, hats off to those guys. Had a 119 short also, 317 at the split. That 480 with a 9 at 150 was not enough to hold them off. And Mark, how about the trees? John knew he had to take a shot at the tree. John goes 4-1-0-1 to Mark's 4-1-32. Almost identical reaction times on both sides. That's off to Mark Mickey and the boys. They're racing on Sunday. Holy crap, Jared's going to have more money to shave the other leg. Here we go. Darren Brode in the 2010 Challenger against Jackie McCarty. Jackie runnered up. Our shootout in the shootout in X. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Darren is part of the B&B race cars, KBX Minute Racing engines, and I tell you what, got the 60s on the board back-to-back if I remember right. And Jackie also went 64. The guys, you talk about a heck of a matchup right here. This is E2 of 275. E2 of 275. We're about to wrap up day 1.5 of a 2-day event. Keyword day and a half.
I hear Thursday.
That was just play day. All right, Jackie, the advance into E3. Where's Darren got this hot rod figured out? Here we go. Both bags out and Darren rolls through, guys. They had a problem earlier. Come back and went the 60s a while ago, but apparently are still having problems, man. And unfortunately, in eliminations is not what you want to have them. Jackie McCarty, even though he didn't get to go in and win the race within the race, he's still in the hunt for the 5K. He will advance to E3. You've got Shane Fisher.
Scripture.
I got some scripture for you.
Like
Shane
Scrimp.
Fisher and
Like
Kevin
Scrimp.
Scripture
Sir.
coming up right now. Shane is also the second part of that double-double. And he actually won it. Can Shane Fisher keep going forward? All size 4.5 shoe.
Right on the beam for Clevis and standing.
Boy, we're not kidding. That's about size 4 shoe right there. Shane Fisher, Wood, Arkansas, KBX Pro Torque Precision Turbos. You know, the sad part is he probably pays more for kids' clothes than we do adults.
Oh, God.
Oh, Lord. Lord, help me, Lord Jesus. Get a witness. Kevin and Shane. The Russell boys. Russell Fisher. Shane Fisher is the Fisher clan. They've got it figured out. They're doing also a good today. Let's see if they can keep rolling past Kevin. Shane was a knockout on the tree in that final. They're in the race within a race.
about what they were wanting. And how about that? 462 at 154. Wow, Kevin goes 111, 303, and that 462 and 154 will put him into E3. And man, Shane Fisher goes out, goes 121, and had already started knocking the tires off, guys. Problems, pedaled it, trying to hunt it down, and man, not the way they wanted to end their weekend, guys. Had a little bit of great success a little bit earlier. Wow. Comes back up and bites him right here.
Alrighty.
Billet Atomizer is the world's fastest racing injector and is proudly designed and manufactured with 100% American-made materials and labor in-house. Custom sizes can be made to target specific base pressures and duty cycle. Top Pro Mods, Outlaw 10.5, and drag radial teams rely on Atomizer injectors. Turbocharged, nitrous injected, Procharged, and coming soon screw-in root-style supercharger injectors. And as we introduce our new 700-pound injectors. Check us out at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-303-4364.
slipping. Visit.
Yeah, baby. How about that? Great shot for both cars. Daniel Ferris goes 115.
In your pocket. Free from the
Main Street Company is hosting drivers for immediate employment. Leave a 5. Home to 67. Even this Wednesday, July. MAES.net.
Greg, hundreds of dryers, of refrigerators, ovens, get up to 20.
Sponsored by England Motorsports, 417 Motorsport, Unique Edge, 6-bit apparel, and Chris Duncan race cars. Class sponsored, Lease Electronics and Jordan Grunwald. Number 1 qualifier sponsorship goes to Nesbitt Recycling and Jeff Salvato. X275 class sponsors, M&M Transmissions, AMS. Outlaw 275 class sponsor for this event, KBX and Bennett Racing. Sponsorship and the event sponsorship. KBX has a booth set up down there right by the concession stand. I know they have VP Fuel and a few parts down there. Need anything? See them down there at KBX. Radio Wars class sponsors, Garrett Turbos and Proline. And the number 1 qualifier sponsorship is Proline also. Appreciate all of our sponsors coming on board. Couldn't do it without y'all. Couldn't do it without the fans.
All right, X275. On the last call, guys. X275 for E2. Guys, you knew we were running. X275, my E2 cars. I should have 7 cars left, 6 or 7. Off the stands and rolling forward. X275, E2. Right to the lane, 7 and 8.
6-0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's bring 6-0 up in 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right, 6-0. You're coming up now. 6-0. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Back to the hot action here, buddy. Sorry we missed a couple of cars here, but we're trying to get the X cars to the lanes. Guys, you did all day. There's no excuse. You should be rolling. X275, E2. X275, E2. Finishing up the 6 or 7 cars. I need you in 7 and 8 right now. And 6-0. 6-0. 1, 2, 3, and 4. David Smith and Louis Schlupp. Over there in the 70 Nova. Across the line, burnout. Tommy Fowler here is in the right lane. Tim Ballard over in the left lane. Folks, this is your 6-0 index. Laying the heat all the way across the starting line. Once again, I need Main Street 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main Street in the back of 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main Street back of 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ultra, MX235, you're on standby. Ultra, MX235, you're on standby. All right, looks like Tommy is going in last. Here we go. Yeah, that was at the tree. And you know which side it was brutal at by the wind light right there. 601 on a 6.0 index. Went 449 on the tree, and man, Tim, that 590, that was brutal.
All right, quick shout out to all of our media out there. Motor Mania Live, Motor TV, Motor Mania TV. Well, I'll get it right here in a second. What? Who? It was late last night. Give me a break.
You mean it was 4 hours ago?
Late in the morning. 4 hours ago, yeah. But anyway, Chris Sears Photography here yesterday. Had to leave early. His wife was in a bad wreck. Main Street, you should be in the back of 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main Street, back of 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Ultra MX235 here on standby. Mike's over here. Wow, but Mike goes out. It goes red. Now, he don't go red. He's going to see red. He broke out. Tim wins with a 606 and will advance. Main Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ultra and MX, you're on standby. All right, Luke Clay. Cody Holloway in the Chevelle. Gave it away right at the box. Cody goes 395 red. And Clay was on. How about a 408 on the tree? All right, once again, Main Street. You should be in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main Street, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ultra and MX is on standby. Ultra and MX, you are on standby. All right, Leonard Crawford, the 89 Camaro in the right lane. Charlie Berry, the 88 Camaro from Bismarck, Arkansas, in the left lane. Reaction on with Leonard to a 484 for Charlie. And the Bruder brothers are going to roll up here in the right lane. That good looking Firebird. I tell you what, that thing is nice. White, black vinyl top. The Ducky Johnson House Movers. That is a gorgeous hot rod. Barn find per se. How come my family never had a barn that had one of those hiding in it?
What I'm talking
and
about.
the Bruder brothers coming up here right now, guys. This ought to be a good drag race. Bruder went out in the race for the race with a 59. He qualified with a 59, put him in the number 1 qualifying spot for the event. But unfortunately went out in the race, against the possible grudge call out.
Yep.
But Patrick, man, they were they were fighting demons in this hot rod and testing and everything else. And wow, they really come out of nowhere last night with the 470s, wasn't it? I think pass on that hot
I
rod.
believe around there. And then they did last night find somebody's vacuum pump mandrel. They thought they found the owner, but when they seen the damage in front of the car, they decided it wasn't theirs.
It wasn't theirs. Wrong model number.
Thing. They lost one, but then they said
it wasn't theirs. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't theirs.
Yeah.
So still looking for the owner of the vacuum pump mandrel.
All right, once again, the Bruder brothers over here in the right lane. Motor Mania TV fans, they'll be in the left lane coming at you. The Blue Mustang.
And if you ever heard of X275 Racing, you've heard of the Bruder brothers.
That's right. And a great group of guys, too. DragRadioMedia.com. Me and Nubs did a cool video for them on Facebook. You guys can link it over. But, man, a great group of guys. Here we go. Bruder brothers coming at you.
I had the mic on right in front of the radio, so they all heard that. So they may be looking for you.
Movers. A couple of good-looking hot rods. Does Patrick have enough to hold off the Bruder brothers? Here we go. Shootout goes 467. They go 120 on the short, 311 at the split, and 467 at 157. Put a conservative tune-up in it, and said, hey, Patrick, come and get you some. Unfortunately, it did not work out for the Ducky Johnson House Movers. 145 on the short, and it was pretty much done from there on out. Good-looking hot rod, but they will not advance. Bruder Brothers go to the next round. Chase Driscoll, Team D's. I know David Cook's at home right now with his D's nut shirt hanging out. Probably in the air conditioning, drinking a sweet tea. Shannon Renfro will be over there in the red Mustang. Going down track, guys. Left lane Shannon, right lane Chase. Motormania TV, just the opposite. Chase will be coming at you to the left. Renfro on the right. Chase Driscoll, Pasadena, Texas, part of a two-car team with Todd Moyer. Todd unfortunately checked out last night, first round. Chase, he won first round, and this is his second round. Let's see how he can fare. 347 cubic inch of squirrel chaser in there. Shannon Renfro with a 419 turbo. Tell you what, good-looking pair of hot rods right here.
Ultra Street need you in 5 and 6. So Ultra Street, 5 and 6. Need you 4 guys up.
MX 235, 7 and 8. MX 235, 7 and 8. You got TC up there helping Chase out this weekend. That's right. Going to help put him up in the tree. And so far, it's been a pretty good team working. Guys on paper, these guys are real close. But, hey, that's why we pull them to the tree. Let's see what happens. Chase Driscoll, Team D's in the right lane. Shannon Renfro in the left lane.
Shannon Renfro, one of the only people left up at 5 o'clock this morning, liking my pictures on Facebook. Appreciate that.
Or he was hacked.
Or
it went either way. At a racetrack, you can get hacked pretty easy.
Yeah.
Here we go, folks. Chase goes in last. Chase a little bit to the right, but side by side. Oh, what a drag race, folks. Wow. Shannon Renfro goes 429 on the tree to Chase is 448. Here we go. Shane Crowden, Olive Branch, Mississippi. 582 big block Chevy. Eagle Specialty, Hughes Brothers Plumbing, Absolute Towing, and Applied Racing Products. All right there. Letting the pressure off the hot rod. He's going to get a bye. He managed to draw the bye for E2. So he's an automatic take into the next round as long as something crazy doesn't happen. Let's see how he does right here. He's going to be shooting probably for lane choice. See if he can go low for this round. Wow, car come up and made a little bit of move to the right. Man did what he shut her down. He had enough of that, but how about a 119 short? And cross the line, but not do it quicker than 520. If you do so, and it's a double breakout, it'll be the one that's closest. So, Billy Crook, Bentonville, Arkansas. Billy last night got everything put together, and if I remember right, squeezed out a 508 or something like that. So we know he's got a lot left in the jar. Joe Lee Manning over here in the Mustang, 06 Mustang, 632 cubic inch big block Chevy. Billy Crook's a 91 Z28. Mustang left, Camaro right, or Motormania fans just a flipped. Here we go. Mustang goes 533. Great reaction times across. Jolie goes 428 on the tree to Billy's 440. Jolie 125 on the short, 114 for Billy. And Billy was out there doing a little bit of throwing taters. Won it at the stripe. 531 to 132. All right, once again,
right, last call for MX235. Last call for MX235. X275. That's your first call. X275. First call. I need you at 1, 2, 3, and 4. X275. First call. 1, 2, 3, and 4. X275. First call. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Outlaw X and Radio Wars, you are on standby. Outlaw X and Radio Wars, you are on standby. Don Baskins in the wicked little Cobalt, whatever hot rod. Tell you what, that thing is awesome. It's not our first. Hayden Johnson will be over there in Van Cleve, Mississippi in the 68 Camaro. 650 cubic inch. A pair of orange hot rods right there, but you couldn't be on any farther side of the map compared to how both cars are set up. Listen to Don Baskins and his little orange hot rod here in the right lane. That thing's going to be turning some R's. Here we go. Can Hayden Johnson hold on to the Hayden goes red, knew he had to take a shot at the tree, and wow, 394. It was close. But Don goes 414 on the tree. 93 Ford LS1 powered Mustang here in the right lane. And the big box Chevy red Camaro. Camaro taking a little pressure off the bottles, and they're wanting to pull over just a little bit. Charles in the Mustang. He says, come and get you some, buddy. Here we go. Once again, this is your 520.
All right, waiting on one car in Open Street. Need you the lanes right now.
Chad had him just a little bit on the tree and then had to pedal. Charles also had to pedal, but recouped a lot quicker. Charles will advance with that 544. And unfortunately, Chad's weekend is over.
And coming up in the left lane to be your number one qualifier for this event, Randy Westmore out of Sherwood, Arkansas. Leased electronics on board. Randy is our class sponsor in MX235 today. Appreciate him coming on board.
Ours have been pretty consistent, real close. 17, 18's right on the 20, so.
Tagged, insured, drive it around.
Ready to go grab milk or a slushy at Sonic. Another good-looking shot for him. High five. How about that 522? 126 short, goes 344 to split, and that 522 at 138. Nice shot for Randy.
Fastest racing injector, and is proudly designed and manufactured with 100% American-made materials and labor in-house. Custom sizes can be made to target specific base pressures and duty cycle. Top Pro Mods, Outlaw 10.5, and drag radio teams rely on atomizer injectors, turbocharged, nitrous injected, procharged, and coming soon screw-in root-style supercharger injectors. And as we introduce our new 700-pound injectors. Check us out at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-303-4364.
All right, folks, this is your MX235 coming up.
I guess Steve Richards found him some filters.
Yep. Steve is one of those true 10.5/275, now 235 hot rods. And, man, they've got it figured out pretty good. This thing can rock and roll. Steve Richards, the copper-colored Mustang,
coming at you. Big Rock Power with a little spray. Left, but nice pass. 524, 137. Had a 130 short time. Steve rolling out into the next session. Billy Kennedy, Robbie's Equipment. He'll be over there in the left lane. Colt, Arkansas. And Donnie Branham, Haytime, Missouri in the 91 Mustang.
Slim in the right-hand lane, your number one qualifier for this event.
578 cubic inch Big Rock Power, letting the spray out.
Donnie, the only pass in the fours on the 235 this weekend so far. Billy Kennedy definitely has a car capable of it.
Oh, wow. He was there for the picking, brother. He was there.
Win of the day.
Yep. Come up and chimmed him right there on the hit, and wow, unfortunately something happened with Billy because he didn't even break the beams for a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, Donnie, he dodged a bullet right there.
Not the way Slim wanted to take the win, but I bet he takes it.
Yep.
All right, Craig Fowler coming up in the right-hand lane, the Laser Energy sponsored Nova.
Wally's towing a laser-focused energy hot rod.
Wait for Billy Kennedy to clear the end of the track. Whoa, Craig getting a little.
Oh, yeah. You don't ever want to see him that squirrely out in the, out in the burnout.
Them little tires don't like to be that.
No. Craig Fowler, like we talked about, certified transmissions, Luttrell belting, McWilliams heat and air, laser focus energy drink, Wally's towing. It is wrapped and looking a delish. That's right, Craig Fowler, Brighton, Tennessee.
I believe that's Kennett, Missouri's very own Jimmy French out there putting him in the beams.
There you go.
Jimmy French, known for years as the mouth of Jackson Dragway. Now he's just known as the mouth.
The mouth.
My girlfriend, his wife Camille, probably at home. I ain't seen her out here today. I think she still has Tucci's dog. Tucci the dog got something going on. Not sure it's a little. Oh, wait a minute. Is it technically late or is it early?
It's still early.
I can't. Hard to
It's
keep up.
still early. X275. I need X275 to 1, 2, 3, and 4. X275. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Really soft lead and right down below.
235, not real shabby.
Good shot right there. Yep, 129.60, 345 at the split, and that 529 at 132. A nice shot for them right there. All right, Charlie Johnson, Grand Ridge, Florida. Lee Johnson has motors in that good-looking Mustang. Henry Lee, Richlands, Virginia, over here in the other Mustang in the right lane. Like we said, Motor Mania fans, it's just flipped. Henry will be in the left lane, dark-colored Mustang coming at you, and Charlie will be in the white one in the right lane. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're still waiting on X. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Waiting on X. 275. I need Outlaw X in the back of 5 and 6. And Radio Wars. Radio Wars 7 and 8. Once again, I need Radio War cars up into 7 and 8. Radio War cars up into 7 and 8. Once again, this is Ultra coming at you. Radio Wars, I need Radio Wars in 7 and 8. Radio Wars, lane 7 and 8, please. is. Check it out. I'm dropping the bag. 5:14 at 139 miles an hour. Henry Lee goes 128 short, 3.
The event sponsor, KBX Performance, on board. I guess, I don't know, would Calivas be the leader of KBX, or would that be just, I don't know. K. Fern. Yeah.
So I'd say so. Jury says. Ding, 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 ding. All right, once again, folks, I'm not really sure if people forgot to set their alarms or what, but I should have X in 1, 2, 3, and 4, Outlaw X 5 and 6, Radio Wars in 7 and 8. And
Hey, Ferris, appreciate lunch today. Appreciate that.
It's amazing. When you told us you didn't have a limit on the card, well, we didn't believe you.
Who knew? You think TC could eat that much pizza?
All right, Joe Greathouse, KBX Minute Racing Pressurized Solution. He'll be in the red Mustang in the left lane. Devin Dew, the 91 Camaro here in the right side. Darren having enough to hold off Joe. Oh, nice shot. What a good drag race, brother. X275, last call for X275, and Barney Bennett, 96 Mustang over here in lane against Glenn Jones. Glenn Jones over there in his Mustang. He'll be in the left lane. If you're looking at the tower, it'll be just flipped. Barney Stinnett had a great chance, a good interview with him on Drag Radio Media Facebook page, dragradiomedia.com Facebook page, and a really great guy, man. Love talking to him, really humble. Very fast hot rod. That car's been known to put up some incredible numbers over the last couple of years. But like most racers, they thought they could do a few improvements to it. He took some weight out of the car and a few other tweaks and turns, and man, he's been having a little rough weekend here this weekend. Car had a little bit of tough time coming off the line, would get out about 100 foot, going to a power wheelie, you'd have to pedal it. Let's see if he's got it back down enough. Glenn Jones says, that's all right, Marty. Mess up, we'll go around. Here we go.
What a recovery. I thought Marty had recovered
he was
that
rolling
almost.
down there.
But Glenn Jones says, check me out. I'm good. 121 short, 304 at the split, and a 449 at 168 for Glenn Jones. Hats off to those guys. They'll advance to the next round. Marty, one of his better passes of the weekend, 123 short, still went out. You guys watched it at about 150 feet. Started going to a power wheelie. Pedals it, 319 at the split. And, man, unfortunately, Marty said it's weekend is done.
And
Jones
Jeff Burns
won the
racing engines, though, showing the power at 177 mile an hour after doing that.
Yep.
Jeff Burns, one of our event sponsors. Definitely appreciate him. Not down on power for sure.
Nope. Shane Stack, Bill Kistler. Once again, a pair of cars that we got a chance to do an interview with. Facebook. Check him out. Shane Stack and that good-looking big-bodied Monty. R&R Speed, PTC, CTR race cars, and Billet Atomizer. Atomizer. Right there. It's one of those weekends. It's just an atomizer.
Yep.
Shane Stack, like I said, great guy, cool hot rod. Used to run a lot of the Radio versus World Pro Drag Radio stuff. Stepped down this weekend to run the Outlaw 275. Bill Kistler, believe it's KBX Diamond Hauling, 427 set of twins over here in his silver Mustang. I tell you what, a new car. They've kind of shaking it out, getting the bugs worked out on it. A neat deal. Tell you what, Shane Stack, 443. He qualified with a 46. I think with a 43 last night. We know that car can go in the 40s. Bill's car, it has everything on paper to do it. We'll see if he can figure it out. Side by side. There it was. Wow, not sure what happened to Shane right there. A good session. How about the reaction times? 455 for Shane, 453 for Bill, 117 short for Shane, 118 for Bill. But already by the 330, Bill was catching up and said, well, I'm checking out. 448 at 169, nice shot for Bill. Unfortunately, Shane, he's done for the weekend.
And Bruce Johnson coming up in the left-hand lane. If anybody was giving out money for the best pedal job of the weekend, Bruce would have it.
Tell you what, pedal with nitrous. On
Yes,
top of that.
Bruce, I do believe, is on a buy run this round.
Oh, man, talk about a cool picture, too. I know our buddy James says we call them sneakers around here. He got a really cool shot of Bruce up on the top end last night, guys. Nitrous power assisted, 632 cubic inch, and this beautiful Firebird. And, guys, if you can get this car to get up on top of the tire and roll right down the track, everybody that's got your cameras, you're going to want to get them out. There'll be about 3 foot of flames hanging out each side of the exhaust on this hot rod. One cool thing about nitrous cars at night is letting the pressure off. Big purge. Here we go. Bruce Johnson. Let's see if he can also get his hot rod in the mid-fours and shake the bag pretty hard. Here we go. Once again, 7-0, you are on standby. 7-0, you are on standby. All right, here we go. Once again, Bruce Johnson, this nitrous-assisted hot rod, guys. He gets this thing out there. Watch it, man. It's going to light the candles underneath both fenders. Here we go. Hot and heavy right out of the box. How about a 107 short? Wow, that's the best 60 foot we've seen so far for this session. 107 short, but it went out just past that and knocked the tire off.
And not what Bruce was wanting to get data right now, but he will go into the next round. Meganson, Byron, Mississippi, that good-looking orange Camaro. Kyle's another one of those cool cars that we saw last night. Went out there and was hanging the flames out the side exhaust. Good-looking hot rod right here. Once again, this is Outlaw X.
Yeah.
All right, once again, 7-0, you're on standby. 7-0, you are on standby. Big monster purge. Dude, we're sitting probably 30 feet off the ground. I love here in the tower when I can look straight out the window and still looking eye to eye with the purges.
I was on the grudge racing car a little time.
It off early. Goes 115 short, 304 at the split, and the candles are out and coasting through. All right, what a matchup right here. Shane Crowd in Olive Branch, Mississippi. Mustang, Eagle Specialty, Hughes Brothers Plumbing, Absolute Towing, and Applied Racing Products against Mark Mickey. That's right, M&M Transmissions, Mark Mickey. Hopping and pulling the sticks for Jared Johnson and the, hashtag White Riot crew. That's right. The world record holder had to stay home this weekend, had some family stuff to take care of and business stuff. So Mark got the phone call. Mark said, I didn't even hardly take a breath. I just said, yeah, let's do this. Bennett Racing. We got Bennett Racing Engines, KBX Performance, Pressurized Solutions. That's right, Mark Mickey. See little Hitler himself out there. The only 5'4" guy on the property that wears a size 14 shoe when it comes to X275. Is Shane Crowd and gonna have enough nitrous to hold off the KBX boys? We're about to find out. Once again, folks, this is E3 of X275, the Holly Springs Spring Shootout. We're playing for keeps. Winners go on. Losers go to the trailer. Here we go. Race. Mark got him, but I tell you what, Mark had to do a little driving right there. Shane Crowden, though, comes up in a little bit of a wheel stand, has to pedal the car. Shane had a 113 short, goes 314 at the split, and just did not have enough to hold off the hard charging. Why ride, boys? Mark Mickey will advance. Mark goes 117 short, 310 at the split, and 466 at 157. What a nice shot right there for those boys. They will go to the next round. Jason Hutchinson over here in the right lane, that 68 Camaro. Another one of those cool newer hot rods we got a chance to do a cool video interview with. Drag Radio Media on Facebook. DragRadioMedia.com. We've got it on Facebook. You can check them out, but a great interview with them. The new combination, a little bit of a grudge car and a little bit of an X car. shaking things out. But, man, you guys have drawn a tough hombre. Bruder Brothers over there in the left lane, all the way from up east, back in that blue hot rod up. The Bruder Brothers were in the right lane a while ago. They chose the left lane this time. They are your number one qualifier of the event with that 459.
Doc with Street Outlaws. Doc with Street Outlaws. Check your phone, please.
But I tell you what, they are not going to overlook Jason right here. They have been to too many events. Too many times have we seen a car like Jason come up and knock out the number one qualifier. But I tell you what, I guarantee the Bruder Brothers, they're going to have this thing set to rock and roll. They're not going to rotate the earth, but Jason's better be ready for him. It's not just right. He's there. All right, here we go. Left, right, left, right. He feels good about it now. Here we go. Bruder Brothers coming at you. Left lane in the blue Mustang. Jason with his nitrous-powered hot rod over here in the right lane. Can he hold him off? What a track race, folks. Jason goes low for the event for them. They finally get the cars in the 60s, but it wasn't enough. Wow, and Rich Bruder, 0-4-1 on the tree. He ain't playing, folks. They're here to win it. Jason Hutchins, 496 on the tree.
114.60.
Yeah,
That's a 60, Fletcher.
yeah, good job. But hey, get back to Bruder. They're the one with the green light. Keep looking at the internet.
Man, I'm sorry, I am.
120 for Rich, 310 at the split, and a 466 at 157. Wow, nice shot, though, for Jason and the guys in Fletcher. I know they're going to be stoked, even though they got punched out. 114 short, 306. The nitrous car was taking the mail, boys. 306 at the split, and a 467 at 151. Guys, that was a nice side-by-side race right there. Looks like Jackie's over here in the left lane. Jackie McCarty packing it up. I tell you what, Mr. 3 for 3. Last 3 major events he's entered, he is taking home the cheddar. The race inside the race last night, though, he was not fortunate enough to take home that 8K. Shane Fisher did. But Jackie McCarty will be going to the next round. He'll be going into the semis. Let's see what kind of ET he's going to take with him.
Doc with Street Outlaws. Need you to check your phone, please. Doc, please check your phone.
Wow, Jackie's on rails. Boom, 465. How about a 117 short? 307 at the split. That 465 at 155 is a nice, good shot for them right there. TC's letting him roll up and going to put the hammer down on their new radial hot rod.
Palomino Motorsports, left-hand lane.
Yep. In the heat of the day productions, right here. Tell you what, great outing for those guys. I know this is a fairly new combination for them, putting everything back together. They found the 420s, not in Colorado, but in Mississippi. And wow, 180 plus miles an hour. They are pretty stoked about it. Love to watch this hot rod right here. That's the crazy thing about these Radio Wars cars, folks. You get out here with all this power, you go out 200 or 300 foot, man, you can see them hang those front ends out a long ways. So here we go. Is this going to be the first team pass for Mr. Ferris since he's on a bye run? I guarantee you they probably put the tune-up in it.
Tracks there. I think the air's better than it has been. I ain't going to say the air's good, but definitely better than it has been.
Southern Speed Racing, Jeff Burns Racing Engines, and Racecrafting for the sponsors. The Mayor of Sykeston wheeling and dealing right here. Let's see if we can get this hot rod in the teens or his first 190-mile-an-hour pass, folks. Right here in Holly Springs. Here we go.
getting close.
I was
Getting
close, brother. Good job, guys. How about 115 short, 290 with an 8 at the split, and that 423 at 188 is a personal best all the way around.
Yep.
Hats off, guys. I know
Yep.
you're going to be stoked.
As long as she keeps getting faster.
He's
Keep doing
faster.
it.
We were close. I was shooting for a 10 or a 90, brother, and that against horseshoes and hand grenades, we'd be winners.
We'd be close.
We'd be winners. All right, here we
Right,
go.
would have got us.
Big Daddy Dwayne Mills coming underneath the canopy here. Pro Line 481X, the Golden Gorilla, your number one qualifier. Tim Davis out there always puts him straight on the track and does the dulce and gets out of the way. Kind of rolling back. Like I said, Dwayne has had the most mile an hour this weekend of anybody I've seen taking passes. He went 195. And I tell you what, would not be surprised once again. Probably have a 12 or 13 tune-up in the car. Another 190 mile an hour shot as long as everything goes A to B. He is on a buy run right here, guys.
Sure, he just seen what Ferris put down and knows the track's there. So
This is the same car that did the incredible blowover down at SGMP earlier the year and is completely back together and right here at Holly Springs, folks.
Jeffers race car is doing an awesome job getting that rig turned back around, back together. Four 12, 195.
You need to take me to Sizzling, baby. I'm on
Man.
How about that?
going to
114
Sizzler.
short. We going to Sizzling. We going to... A couple of fat guys, they'd lock the doors. How about Dwayne Mills? 114 short, goes 285 with the 1 at the split. And they've got their hot rod back. 412 with a 9 at 195, guys. Good job, Team Golden Gorilla. All right, Enzo Piccini had a chance to come up last night and was talking. He was talking a little smack about all the people that are leaders. Said he kind of liked Holly Springs. It ain't all, he's liking this place, and we're loving the zoomies.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Because all the innocent victims that have never seen this car, that stand up around the starting line hanging on the walls, they're in for a treat when Enzo comes up.
Woody having problems. He's supposed to have Woody this round, but Enzo came up, and I said, you have Woody this round. He goes, no. Woody's got me.
Oh, there it is.
So,
now, we've seen Enzo in the past. He's put this car in the O's and have not had that type of outcome, but like he said, he's getting used to the track, feeling a little more secure with what he's doing with the car here at this track.
Yep.
So, hey, I wouldn't be surprised to see a high 20s on him right
yeah,
here.
definitely that. It's not a low 20.
Yep.
Enzo, I believe, first time at this track, and everybody had him scared of the shutdown, but after a couple passes, he said, I don't see what the big deal is.
Well, especially after Taylor went 391 backwards.
Backwards.
Yeah.
Frankie Taylor, if you check Facebook, 391 backwards.
It was not in the heat of the night.
It was not in the heat of the night. Making power to big end.
I was off a little on that one, but it has gotten a lot quicker. How about that? 116 short, goes 298 at the split. Real nice split right there for him. And a 438 at 177. You can tell the bags were out, guys. Good shot for Enzo. Right now, Big Daddy Dwayne is still setting low for the round with that 12.
All right, 7-0, guys. You will be behind Doc after he makes his pass. Doc and the Street Beast from Street Outlaws.
Yep, let's go ahead and have 7-0 and 6-0 come to the lanes. 7-0 and 6-0. Go ahead and come up to your respective lanes. Frankie Taylor, we were just talking about him. He is in the right lane. Frankie Taylor, the world famous Madman Frankie Taylor, driving. I got you. Driving Andrew Lepe Racing's 481X Mustang. Jeff Cooner from Alabama. He's got a Hemi with 2 turbos, Pressurized Solutions, PTC, and KBX sponsored. Like we were talking about, when the car first showed up with the wrap, we were like, man, I don't know. But tell you the more I look at it, like I said, it's different.
Different?
And like you and me, we about as different as it gets. So I like that hot rod. It's growing on me. Frankie Taylor, on the other hand, had a pretty respectable shot last night, qualifying. And tell you what, the car has the potential. We know that. We've seen it before. Is Frankie comfortable enough in the car, though, to roll it out the back door for a big number here?
I think Frankie's got not enough sense to not be comfortable in it.
That's true.
Yeah, you know.
200 plus mile an hour without a steering wheel at now that's the getaway. Frankie starts driving to the stripe and hangs on for the win. Wow, Frankie Taylor right there goes 119 short, 298 at the split, and 433 at 171, and he was driving it, brother. It started coming over to the left lane, and he ran it out the back door. Jeff Cooner, great job for those guys. I mean, what a nice pass. 120 short, 302 at the split, and a 442 at 183. Nice shot for them, but Frankie Taylor takes that session for him.
All right, so we'll be down for just a second. I'm going to say Frankie Shoots caught the 8th mile and mile per hour cones down there.
Folks, want to let you know, too, right now is a great time. Like we said, hit that concession stand, hit the restroom stretch. I'm going to come behind you.
All right, if you're in the pits anywhere, need to get up here to the fence. Doc from Street Outlaws fixing to make a pass.
That's right, man. Great guy. Good interview. And like we said, we've still got Dominator and Monza. They're going to be taking their shots, but Doc is up front with Street Beast. 6-0 and 7-0. 6-0, 7-0 to the lanes.
Doc, I know you see him and everything on TV, and he told me a story in the pits earlier about a girl from St. Jude last night. I told you the story, but I'd start crying, I think. Doc's a really great guy. Just, I don't know, can't say anything more about him.
You know, the crazy part about it is, if you've ever had a chance to go and watch them, Curtis Gifford, his 88 GT, he'll be in your left lane. Eddie Scott, this is your 7-0, getting down to the semis. It's fun of Hare Mustangs. Once again, Main Street, Ultra, and MX235 to the lanes. Main Street, Ultra, and MX235 to the lanes. Right now, same lanes you've been running all weekend. Bring them up.
squeak it in with that 707 and go to the next round. Tracy Smith be in the right lane, the 67 Camaro, and Lynn Henson over in the 70 Nova. This is your 7-0 class. Once again, Main Street Ultra and MX 235. Main Street Ultra and MX 235 to the lane. Wow, goes red, 395. Tracy gives that one away. Lynn will go to the next round, but runs 7 flat with a 5. 7 flat with a 5. Once again, Main Street Ultra and MX 235. Main Street Ultra and MX 235 to the lanes. All right, this is 6-0 coming up at you right now. 6-0 coming up. Once again, Main Street Ultra. Ultra will be a final. And MX 235. MX 235 to the lanes. Tim Combs, the 99 Monty. There from Bells, Tennessee in the left lane. Tommy Fowler over here in the right lane. Once again, I need Main Street Ultra and MX 235. Main Street Ultra and MX 235 back to the lanes. Wow. Almost identical reaction time. The groove big time. How about a 459 for Tim and a 460 for Tommy? Tommy jumps on right. Tim clicks it off with a 604 and we'll go to the next round. Once again, MX 235 Ultra and Main Street. Not to the lanes. Once again, Main Street Ultra, MX 235 to the lanes. Luke Clay in the left lane. Leonard Crawford over here in the right lane. Pair of Camaros. 6-0. On a 400 tree.
Watching at home on Motor Mania TV. Mark and Joanne Walters always do a great job with the live feed. Appreciate them. Appreciate people down in Florida watching.
Australia.
You know who you are.
Brother from the Oriental Asian mother.
Yeah.
All right, once again, I got all my cards for MX. Looks like you're lined up. I'm missing one. One Hot Rod and Ultra. And right now, this is Main Street. Yeah! Get you some of that. Woo! Randy Westmorlack, North Little Arkansas. He was your number one qualifier. Charles Chappelle.
Westmorlack? Moreland. Westmoreland.
Why don't you, like you've always been told, why don't you get a little bigger monitor?
It's not the size of the monitor, it's the information that's displayed on it.
And it's wrong.
Well, we know that's Randy Westmore in the left-hand lane. Least Electronic, owner and operator.
Oh, good shot. Side by side, brother. Whoa! Wow. How about Charles on the brakes at about 500 foot? Wow. That was sharp right there. Charles treed Randy.
Yeah.
Charles goes 410. Randy goes 463. Randy had a nice 60. He goes 126 short. Charles goes 136. It was close. He had that one, but Randy's going to take the win with that 520 with an 8. Don Baskins will be up there in that left lane. Billy Crook, or the Crook boys from Arkansas. A good-looking charcoal Camaro. I've watched Billy in this hot rod. This thing went out in time trials, and it's got that 520 covered if he can keep it down on the ground. And Don Baskins, you might as well get out the shoe polish and dial that hot rod in. Couple of high RPM turning hot rods right here. This is semifinal action. Don Baskins, Billy Crook. 520 Main Street. Here we go. Don's out there and he knew. He didn't hear somebody coming. Don goes 119 short, 340 at the split. And Billy right there, man, just instantly off the line. Did the right thing, though, man. That car was making a wicked move left, pedaled it hard right, and paint's good on both sides, but he will not advance.
If you want to talk about diversity in the class, the Main Street Final, you got it.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Pretty much tagged insured street car versus a top sportsman car.
Ding, ding, ding. You make the rules, we send them down the track. Here we
That's
go.
what happened.
X275 back into 1, 2, 3, and 4. X275 back into lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Outlaw X is on standby. X275, 1, 2, 3, and 4, boys and girls. All right, once again, X275, X275, back to the lanes, X275, 1, 2, 3, and 4, X275, back to 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Outlaw X is on standby. All right, folks, like we said, we're going to finish up this session. I've still got X275, MX235 actually is coming around the corner. Then we're going to go into X, Outlaw X, and one more shot of Radio Wars. And then, guys, we're bringing up either Dominator or Monza, one of those two. So, guys, a lot of great action. Going to want to be a part of this. Phil Greathouse will be in the left lane, KBX Minute Racing Pressurized Solution, and Henry Lee is over here in the right lane. Henry did not lay down. Joe goes out the back door, 118 short, 325 at the split, and that 497 at 142. But Henry Lee, how about a 127 short, 337, and that 513 and a nice shot. Henry took a shot at the tree, went 458 at the tree to Joe's 470, and they gave him a run for his money, guys. Hats off on both sides. Great race.
KBX Performance, first win of the night. Probably not their last. KBX, our event sponsor for this.
Yep, so your Ultra Street winner. Greathouse is going to take it here at the Holly Springs, the Spring Shootout for Ultra Street. Once again, X275, X275 back into 1, 2, 3, and 4, and Outlaw X put you in 5 and 6. Outlaw X, let's go 5 and 6. Outlaw X, 5 and 6. X275, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good looking pair of Mustangs right here for your MX 235 semifinal action. Coming at you. You like red? Or do you like copper? Tommy Branham. A-Time, Missouri. 1991 Mustang, 578 cubic inch, big block power, nitrous, letting the pressure off. Steve Richards. This good looking little Mustang. He'll be in the left lane. Donnie will be in the right lane. Motormania TV fans, just the opposite. Once again, we've got Donnie rolling up. He's going to win first, Steve second. Oh, man, out. Donnie going low for the day, I think, so far in MX. 5:08. Goes 127 short, 3:35 at the split, and that 5:08 at 1:42 will put Donnie in the finals. And Steve Richards, they got a little aggressive. It didn't pan out for him. Knocked the tires off right out of the box. Unfortunately, they are done. X275, the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. X275, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Outlaw X, 5 and 6. Outlaw X, 5 and 6. And my Radio Wars, you're already cooled down and off the stands. I need you back in 7 and 8. Radio Wars. Radio Wars. You can go ahead and roll back up 2 into 78. 7 and 8 for Radio Wars. In the meantime, Outlaw X. Outlaw X. Outlaw X back into the lanes. X275 to the lanes. Craig Fowler, Brighton, Tennessee in the Chevy Nova. Laser Focus Energy Drink, Wally's Towing, Certified Transmissions, Trail Belting, McWilliams Heat and Air, and a really cool wrap on a Nova. See what Craig's got. We already know that Donnie went 5:08 just then. So what can he do to get close? His last shot. Like I said, not sure what happened right there. Which Mark's been running in the right lane. Okay, it works. We're about to find out. Shannon Renfro, his turbo-powered Mustang, he's not afraid. He's doing it also. Here we go. Mark Mickey. Bennett Racing, KBX Performance Pressurized Solutions. Hot Rod. John Johnson's. Backing him up. Little Hitler himself is out there in a size 14 shoe. I've never seen a horse jockey wear such a large shoe in a sport before, but he can pull it off. John Kalivas up there. Gonna put him in. Shannon Renfro. Good looking red, clean hot rod right here. You know he has his work cut out for him, but he is not afraid, and he's ready to rock and roll. All right, once again, Mark Mickey. It will be in your left lane, the white Mustang. If you're here in the tower looking out, Shannon Renfro, red Mustang. Right lane, our Motormania TV folks, flip it and switch it. But they're coming at you. Here we go. Once again, Radio Wars to the lanes. Radio Wars to the lanes. Here comes all kinds of boost, and the squirrels are going to hunt for nuts. Here we go. Right there. Mark Mickey goes 403 on the tree.
Wow.
Shannon Renfro goes 406. But wow, how about Shannon 60 foot? Shannon goes 111, 302, and a 463 at 153 out the back door. Mark Mickey and the crew goes 117 short, 308 at the split, and a 465 at 157. What a great drag race, brother.
And I would almost bet that Shannon will probably win that money from Larry Jeffers for quickest reaction time during an elimination. 4:06. I don't think
That's the best reaction. Right there is possibly 1 and 2 for the entire event.
definitely
You know, and
Yeah.
we've got some index guys here.
that are usually
Yeah.
out.
4:06 for Shannon, and Mark still does better. Goes 4:03, but they missed the tune-up by just a smidge. Wow.
Got to have the W to get the money from Jeffers.
That's true. That's true. All right, Jackie McCarty's pulling up here in the left lane, Bristol, Arkansas, against the Brutal Brothers. That's right, the Brutal Brothers have found their mojo, and they've been rocking and rolling, and they would love to get a little revenge right here on Jackie.
But, Jackie's on that road. Never ain't counting out the road.
Tell you what, like we said, the Bruder brothers would like to get back, get a little even here with Jackie. They've been in a couple of big money races together, and, Jackie's been money. Bruder brothers went home empty-handed, but they'd like to turn this corner right here. Let's see what happens. The Bruder brothers in the blue Mustang, Jackie in the black one. They're past hot rods.
Wow, some more there.
Side. Wow! How about that? Jackie got him on the tree and on the big end. Wow. Jackie, slower, 462, but Jackie goes 416 on the tree to Rich's 453. Jackie goes 114 short, 304 at the split, and that 462 with a 6 at 155 was enough to hold off the hard-charging Bruder brothers, who is the only car that's winning the 50s this weekend here.
Yep.
And they went back-to-back right there. 115 short, 303 at the split, and a 459 at 158. How about the margin of victory? .0065 at the stripe, brother.
Wow, close.
Wow, what a semifinal action shot right there at X275. That's off to the Bruder brothers, though. I mean, wow, they had the hot rod.
Definitely.
And Jackie took a shot at the tree, man, and right there, and hung it.
Yeah, and in this level racing, 453 is not a bad tree. But
No.
if Jackie's knocking down 416.
Yep. Once again, that's like a pro stock style. All right, once again, Radio Wars. Radio Wars, I'm missing my 4 hot rods. Radio Wars, I'm missing my 4 hot rods. All right, folks, we've got Outlaw X coming up around the corner, and it's probably going to be just as awesome and side-by-side as X. So they're buttoning them up and putting them in the cars. Outlaw X, semifinal coming at you, and then we're going right into Radio Wars. Right into Radio Wars, guys. We're thinning them out. We're thinning the herd and pulling out the blue ribbon horses and ponies and dogs and cats and chickens and whatever else you want to do. But we're getting close, guys. Next round will be finals for a lot of them. And like we said, right after Radio Wars, I've either got Monza or Dominator. Going to be making a shot here. And here we go. Outlaw X, semifinal action. Lynn Jones will be over there in the black Mustang, left lane. Kyle Meganson, he'll be over there in the orange Camaro. Lynn Jones, man, what a wild little hot rod that thing is. Went 440s earlier. Got TC helping back it up. Big cubes and big nitrous with Kyle over here in the orange Camaro. This is semifinal action in Outlaw X. Semi-final action in Outlaw X. Looks like I've got Frankie Taylor hiding out over there. He's rolling up behind. Big Daddy Dwayne. Like I might be missing Daniel Ferris. I think that's all I'm missing in Radio X right now. Radio Wars, I mean. Checks out. 4:53. Not sure what happened with Glenn right there, but wow, that was brutal. How about a 114 short for Kyle? 3 flat at the split and a 4:53 at 160. He will advance to the finals. Tough luck and break for Glenn Jones and boys. Like I said, not sure what happened, but wow. Not sure if he checked out on the tree or what, but that was over pretty quick. All right, Bill Kistler, like we said, we did a pretty cool article with him, a video article on DragRadioMedia.com on Facebook. He's over there in the Mustang. Diamond K hauling, Calivas KBX, twin-powered. Twin turbo powered 427 in the silver Mustang with the black stripes. And Bruce Johnson and his nitrous beast. Will this be an all nitrous final in Outlaw X? Or will Bill sneak this recently put together hot rod into the finals to shake the magic 8-ball up just a little bit? You see Daniel Ferris is coming around there on the backside of the property, so that should put us all 4 together in Radio Wars. Like I said, folks, is it going to be all nitrous in Outlaw X? Or is Bill going to turn up the wick a little bit here? Put Bruce on the trailer. Another nitrous car in the final. All right, Bill is waiting patiently, takes the ball first. Bruce is still letting the pressure off the bottles. Good looking silver, pair of silver hot rods across the board. Nitrous Firebird, turbo powered Mustang. Bill's been slowly and gradually getting up on top of that new combination with the turbos. We've seen Bruce do some hell-gracious and 454, 167. Great mile an hour out the back door. But that will not give him lane choice. Kyle will have lane choice going into the finals over Bill. But you got a Mustang and a Camaro in your Outlaw X finals, folks. That ought to be a good one.
Doc with Street Outlaws, please check your phone. Doc with Street Outlaws, please check your phone.
Buddy Dwayne is going to be in the left lane. Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Pro Line 481X, the Golden Gorilla. Mills Trucking, the sponsored hot rod. And Frankie the Madman Taylor doing a little bit of a lethargic burnout right there. Not really sure
Yeah, I think
what happened, but they're going to put it back in the box and get it wet. Yeah, baby. Frankie Taylor, he's over here in the Maroon Mustang, the Leaper Racing hot rod. They're going to do another burnout. They didn't like it, and that's a lot more like it. Frankie's used to having about 3,000 horsepower instead of, that slumbering 2,500.
Well, I don't think, the biggest difference between 3,000 and 2,500, it'd be probably that 3,000 horsepower car probably makes 1,000 at about 800 RPM.
Well, yeah, and it's
Probably got to spool up a little bit.
probably about 1,000 pounds lighter.
Probably about 1,000 pounds.
That
lighter.
might help a little bit. That's
little bit.
basically you, me, and Nub sitting on the car. You laugh.
Oh, that
Don't do the math.
Yeah, I'm 1, 2, 8, 5 p.m. in the morning going home.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Cancel.
All right, here we go, folks. Frankie Taylor has done really good in the right lane, but every single pass, the car has made a move to the center line at about 400 feet when it's went out the back door. Dwayne Mills, he's been on rails. Here we go.
Nubs, you need to get you a selfie stick. Both cars are pretty steady.
No, 412 at a 197, and Frankie goes 425 at 194. What a drag race, folks. We told you it was going to be close, and we collected cones again. Yep, we got cones we got to take care of here real quick, but Dwayne Mills going into the finals. How about Dwayne? I'm going to go to your incrementals here, guys. 115 for Dwayne, 60 foot. 285 at the split, and a 412 at 197 miles an hour. Dwayne goes 464 on the tree. Frankie Taylor, right there with him, though, 475 on the tree, goes 118 short, 295 at the split, and a 425 at 194. Man, what a good-looking shot side by side. I tell you, there's a couple of guys sitting underneath the tower right now watching that, brother. Yeah. All right, here we go. Daniel Ferris, the Mayor Sykes in Southern Speed Racing, Jeff Burns Racing Engines, and Racecraft Enzo, letting him know what's going on. Enzo Piccini over there in the right lane. BAE Hemi, Pro Charger Hot Rod with Zoomies. Tell you what, wildly sounding hot rod, but Daniel and Tyler, TC's backing Daniel up. They're not afraid. They are stoked, and they've got a really cool and fast hot rod right here, folks.
Oh, yeah, like I said, new car, but all the people that had a hand in that car definitely not new at the game. Jeff Burns Racing Engines or Southern Speed, both of them been around. Make some very quick hot rods.
Yeah.
Taking bets. Who you got? Left or right? Left or right? You know Eyes put some money down. He got it. Come on, that cash, Eyes.
TC is helping Daniel get rolled in. Enzo has got Troy Polamalu's brother from the Steelers helping him.
Oh, last night it was Gene Simmons. That could be right.
He didn't wear the boots today.
No, didn't wear the boots.
Wow, another great side-by-side drag race, brother. How about Daniel Ferris going to go to his first finals?
All right, Monza coming at you.
comes the rain. I'm just kidding. We didn't see the rain, dude. Had a little bit of one that one night. It's been smooth sailing ever since.
Yep.
Len Henson, Whiteville, Tennessee. That 70 Nova, 383 small block Chevy will be in the left lane. All yellow. And Curtis Gifford, 88 Mustang GT LS60 motor car, East Brooklyn, Arkansas. We've got a little bit of Nova on the left in the yellow and a Mustang on the right in the black. Who are you pulling for, folks? This is your 7-0 final. Once again, MX235, X275, Outlaw. Oh, good reaction time on both sides. Who's going to win it at the stripe? Nice. How about that? Curtis Gifford pretty much took it on the tree. Curtis goes 418 on the tree to Lynn's 423. Both really good lights. We're talking about a couple of different hot rods, brother. You talk about totally innocent. One looks like a street car. One looks like a
That's Leonard Crawford in the left-hand lane, and that is a street car.
Yep. And Tim Combs over here in the right lane with all kinds of big meat and taters hanging underneath from Bells, Tennessee, cleaning them out.
Leonard Crawford way back a long time ago, about 5 years ago, 275 when 550 was fast. That was a 275 car.
Right?
That, boy, it seems like a long time. Only 550.
And checks it out.
Breaks it out.
Wow. I'm missing my twin turbo Mustang Outlaw X car. I don't see you just yet. And peek out the window, brother. Who are we missing? Oh, he is making the hot rod pay for it right now. Good Lord. That sounded, what, about 9,500 in the box right there? Yeah, maybe even 10. Randy Westmoreland, and I finally got it, even out of the sea. You know?
Yeah, you got it.
Westmoreland. It only took 3 days, but I got it. 520 dial in on this. We know the car in the right put the shoe polish on it. He can run brackets. But, wow, the street car in the left lane, the little Camaro. You know, I'm not favorites right now because, dude, we got to do our job. This is a pretty cool matchup right here.
Trailer.
Oh, wow. Once again, MX235 final coming at you right now. Laser focused energy while he's towing the cool looking Nova with the wild freaky wrap against who, brother?
That'd be Donnie Branham from Haytown, Missouri, otherwise known as Slim.
Slim.
#1 qualifier today.
All right, here we go. This is your MX235 final. Craig Fowler was about 4 numbers off. Donnie ran last round, but it doesn't matter. We're hunting right now. Anything can happen. Craig out there laying the smack down on those 8.5s. And Donnie, man, letting the pressure off. Donnie went low for the round. Low for the day, actually. That's 5:08 in that last session. Craig, if I remember right, went in the 40s. Like I said, there was quite a bit of difference there. But, guys, anything can happen. That's why we race. Here we go. Laser focus energy drink, Wally's towing, certified transmission, Latrell belting, McWilliams heat and air. Right there in the little green hot rod.
All right, looking for Kessler and Outlaw X and Daniel Ferris. That's why you don't stand in the beams.
MX 235.
All right, looks like I got my X275 final. We are ready. Got them in order.
Race within the race.
In the call out.
But, hey, as far as the event goes, he's right here in the finals, brother. Cannon Renfro, though, I tell you what, a quiet little team this weekend, picking them off one round after another. You don't want to take anything away from them. Richmond, Kentucky. That turbo-powered, good-looking red Mustang right there. But pair of Mustangs in the finals. You've got black or red. Where the bets are rolling.
Is that Todd down there trying to get left lane?
Yep.
Hey, look.
Oh, Todd Moyer, he's down there representing. He's representing Texas down there. That's right.
Todd ain't got any of them short wheelbase bills.
No.
Yeah.
Y'all down there with dollars, you need to get the Hunskies out. That's right.
Them long wheelbase 10s. Then Todd will talk to you.
Here we go. Pair of Mustangs across the board. Jackie McCarty, can he go 4 for 4 on events? Right here at the Holly Springs Spring Shootout. Anticipation is killing you. We need to get one of those big stealthy sticks for nubs, you know.
Yep.
Guys
He's only got about a
6'8".
9-foot vertical there reaching up with that camera.
No kidding. All right, here we go. Shannon Renfro. Motormania TV, folks. Here's a good final coming at you. Here we go. X275. Holly Springs Motorsports Park. Here we go. Let's take it all. Wow. 461. I think that's the fastest he's been all weekend ET-wise. He knew Shannon was going to be a tough competitor. 114 short. 303 at the split. 461 at 155. And the man is 444, folks.
Wow.
Hats off to Jackie and the entire McCarty crew. Your X275 winners here at the Holly Springs Shootout.
I'll go ahead and put 1,000 on 100 at Denton next weekend.
There you go.
All right. Anybody?
Bueller. I know Shannon put a tree on him right there. Shannon goes 411, and that's probably the worst-sided tree Jackie's had all weekend. Goes 460. Jackie's usually been the other way around, but unfortunately Shannon knocked the tires off, and Jackie, well, checked it out, turned out the lights. Bill Kistler. Cool little hot rod right there. Mustang versus the Camaro. Bill Kistler over there in the left lane. Motormania TV fans, he'll be in the right lane coming at you. The silver Diamond K Hauling Calivas KBX twin-powered hot rod. Good-looking car. Very consistent. I tell you what, they had a little bit of problems shaking the bugs out early. It's a fairly new combination. But, man, they've been really consistent with the car. And Kyle.
Make it the final, shake all the bugs out.
Exactly. That's a good weekend.
Yeah.
Kyle Meganson, Byron, Mississippi.
Not new to the game.
Not new to the game.
He's probably made 20 passes down this track this year. Grudge races that rig a little bit.
There you go.
Last races a little bit.
Letting the pressure off.
Nitrous versus turbo.
Nitrous versus
Ford
turbo.
versus Chevrolet. And what else you got? Orange versus...
Orange, silver. I don't even care anymore. I just want to watch them race. Let's wrap it up. How about that, though? It's cool. We're sitting probably 30 feet up off the ground right here, and purging the nitrous. It's breaking apart just about our head, dude. A lot of heat there. A lot of heat in the bottles. Here we go. You love nitrous, or you like a GM fan, guys? Can't go wrong in the right lane, but all my Ford and turbo lovers, here you go. Checks out with the win. How about a 112 short for Kyle? He had that thing on rails. 298 at the split. Good mile an hour. 161 miles an hour. He was prepared for Bill. Unfortunately, Bill goes out there. He had a 121 short, 326 at the split, and it was done. Man, made a move on him and did the right thing, dude. Got a beautiful car. Had a great weekend. Bounce. Wow, wow. That's from my buddy Brian Olson. That's his famous call right there. But, wow, a lot of action.
We give it the Tucci.
Beautiful smoky burnout. Beautiful. Nah, dude, Al's the only one that can do that.
Yeah. But I can do in the heat of the day. I can do PC. I can do the Tyler Crosno call out
Yep, the Tyler
in the heat of the day.
In the heat of the day.
And the Heat of the Day Productions.
You think the other night Tyler was at the VFW going, hey, baby, I'm in the heat of the day, guy.
Don't you know who I am?
You know who I am?
I'm in the Heat of the Day Productions.
Not sure if that works. I'm Daniel Ferris, don't get any chicks.
I've
tried.
Well, but you got to be the mayor, remember?
I mean,
Yeah.
and how'd that kick open the door to Applebee's?
That's true.
I'm Daniel Ferris.
I'm Daniel Ferris.
Didn't give me nothing.
Never was.
Almost got me kicked out.
Yeah. That wouldn't be the first Applebee's.
No, never, you know. There's a long list of Applebee's.
A long list. All right, we've got Radio Wars coming up underneath the tower. We're going to crown a champion right here at Holly Springs, and then Dominator's going to come up and make his shot, folks, so do not leave. Hang on the bleachers. I tell you what, get on the fence. We'll be right back, guys. Dominator's going to wrap up the show.
All right. Leash Electronics is buying dinner tonight. They got a little money. They want a little money. I won't eat much, I promise, Randy. I won't eat much. I'll go easy on you. Buying dinner, right? Sold the car and won some money. You buying dinner, right? What I'm talking about.
Going to Sizzlin'. We going to Sizzlin'. Hell, me and Stanley, we'd settle for Huddle House right now, brother.
Yeah.
All right, Dwayne Mills, the Golden Girl against Daniel Ferris. Daniel Ferris, how about this for a debut? Bringing the car out, brand new combination, and going to the finals like Bill did. Let's see if the outcome's a little different. He has drawn one of the world's fastest hot rods.
Yep.
Dwayne Mills, Big Daddy, the Golden Gorilla, been very consistent this weekend.
Still could be considered a new car. It's been a good night for new cars.
Exactly. Dwayne went 412, low for the weekend in the last session. Let's see what happens here. You know, Daniel, they're still baby steps getting into this. A legit 420s car at the 189, so close to the 190 mile an hour mark.
Yep. Burns Racing engines on board. Southern Speed tune. Definitely has the potential at 190 mile an hour. It's showing horsepower for sure.
Boom, he says. Boom. Here comes the boom.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Boom. Here we go. All right, once again, the Golden Girl in the left lane. Look at all the people rolling up to the starting line to watch the magic happen. TC puts Daniel in the first bulb. Here you go, folks. Radio Wars final. Holly Springs coming at you. Spike Shootout. Gonna win it all.
Daniel Ferris!
Got him. Wow.
Got him!
Atomizer is the world's fastest racing injector and is proudly designed and manufactured with 100% American-made materials and labor in-house. Custom sizes can be made to target specific base pressures and duty cycle. Top Pro Mods, Outlaw 10.5, and drag radial teams rely on Atomizer injectors. Turbocharged, nitrous injected, Pro-Charged, and coming soon screw-in root-style supercharger injectors. And as we introduce our new 700-pound injectors. Check us out at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-303-4364. Atomizer is the world's fastest racing injector and is proudly designed and manufactured with 100% American-made materials and labor in-house. Custom sizes can be made to target specific base pressures and duty cycle. Top Pro Mods, Outlaw 10.5, and drag radial teams rely on Atomizer injectors. Turbocharged, nitrous injected, Pro-Charged, and coming soon screw-in root-style supercharger injectors. And as we introduce our new 700-pound injectors. Check us out at www.dragracinginjectors.com or give us a call at 757-303-4364.